everybody in the States. Happy I'm back to Florida today. I mean, I've been back for quite a few days. I was hiding on my couch with Katie and the dogs. Got like no chores done this weekend. It was wonderful. It was absolutely wonderful. Back on Florida time. Had to take Bailey in this morning for a vet visit. She's been having to get on the road before the sun was up. Our vet isn't super close. We still use the guy from where we used to live. Yeah. Alrighty then. Let's see here. How you doing, everybody? Hey, chat. Welcome back. Well, we got people all the way out there in the distance. You squint, you can see them. How we all doing? How we all doing? A floor tank counter? Oh, we can get one of those going. We can. Feel free to keep count at home. Hi, everybody. Hi. Let's wave. Let's wave to the nice people. Let's wave to the nice people. Alrighty. See a tall Ellison in the back. Makes me think of Kyle. I miss him. I miss the Kyle. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. Plan is to stream on Wednesday, by the way. So I'll be here for one more Happy Thanksgiving. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. How far am I in Dragoon? I don't even think I've started it. Let's take a quick peek here. Soul crystals, what we got? We got Ninja, we got Red Mage, we got Samurai, we got Scholar, we got Gunbreaker, Dancer, Summoner, Machinist, no Lancer. Haven't even started it. I thought I picked it up. Where's my journal? Thought I picked it up. Master Marksman. I guess not. So we're gonna figure stuff out today. That's what we're gonna do. Hi everybody waving. I could O0, but I could actually wave at you. I could actually do it. Miss Kyle, happy I'm here. Yeah, same thing. I'm Miss Kyle, but I'm happy to be here. Class job tab. I never use that thing. I just look at my stuff. Lancer, grayed out. 0. Not a nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Gunslinger, thanks for the super chat. Good day to you too. Nakuru. Thank you for signing up, becoming a member. Welcome to the Gearbox. If you've never looked into it, you've got some perks. You got obviously YouTube emojis now, but you also, if you're under Discord, connect your YouTube to your Discord, and you'll get access to our members-only channels. We got a few of them in there. So, enjoy. Thanks for the support. Vazio, thanks for hanging out for 4 months. Happy turkey time. Enjoy the OG Edgy Boy class. Edgy Boy. I like that. Never heard that one before. Yeah, I don't. If I'm a little quiet, it's because I'm turning left to look at y'all. Y'all are over here. Trying my best to lean in. I could do this. But then you can't see me anymore. So we're trying. Oh, Kyle as well. He sent me some compliments. So I'm assuming he's doing well. All he did was send me compliments and didn't say anything was on fire. So I'm gonna assume everything's going all right for Mr. Kyle. It's like things are going well. Udnert celebrating that 6 months, saying go team old school melee. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's go old school melee. Let's do it. Let's see here. Let's grab a link. Let's head on over to the Twitter while it's still up and hasn't exploded yet, and let folks know that I'm live. Going live for today's stream. Come watch me floor tank as I learn Dragoon in hashtag FF14. Oh yeah. Good stuff. Any luck, Twitter will last long enough for people to read that. Dayka, thank you for the super chat. Here's a classic for you. Oh, here we go. Hold up. Here we go now. There it is. A Dragoon walks into a bar. The rest of the party dodged it no problem. Happy Monday, y'all. Well played. Well played. I haven't even started my Lancer journey yet, but hey, we're already starting with the floor jokes. Great hair today. Thanks, Coeurl. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I floofed it out just for y'all. Just for y'all. This is slept on with a little bit of straightener adjustment. Let's call it that. Let's call it that. Super Sideswiper, thanks for the super chat. Super chat swiper. I'm gonna come up with a name for that. We're gonna come up with a better name. Enjoy Lancer in 2.0 Esthinian. That's right. All the way back in Heaven's Ward, folks were like, hey, if you do the Dragoon quest, you'll already know this character. I guess he shows up. He makes a brief appearance in A Realm Reborn for non-Dragoons, because you're having meetings with Lord McCansome, Emmerich. Lord Darkness, thanks for signing up, becoming a member. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Gearbox. Thanks for the support. D, celebrating 2 months, said, regarding your Arthas video, did you get Kyle to turn on this camera for that intro, or was it pre-recorded? I sent Kyle a little message and I said, hey man, if you've got 2 seconds to turn on your camera and send me your blank chair, I have an idea for a bit. And him being a consummate professional and just all around awesome dude, yeah, he sent me footage. I don't know if the chair turning was intentional, but I thought it was so. He sent me like a good 10 seconds of the chair not moving, but at the end the chair goes, it just turns, and that made me laugh. So the squeak was added in post. But yeah, if you haven't checked out that video, please do. It's a little Final Fantasy Easter egg in there for you. That was a lot of work. And it wasn't Final Fantasy, so nobody watched it. But I shouldn't say nobody. I'm sure a lot of people here did. But, oh boy, metrics aren't good on that one. So if you haven't watched it, I'd appreciate it if you did. Where is the chair turning footage? It's in the beginning of the new video. Jelani, hitting that 7-month club. Got that new purple GG next to their name saying, I'm homesick with my 3 sons, also sick. Entertain us, Garrett. No pressure. I'm sorry to hear you're sick, Jelani. I am so very sorry. I hope I do a good job. I said we. I wasn't doing this last week when I was streaming by myself, but I keep thinking we, because we always say we, because Kyle's here. But it's just me. But I hope to entertain you today. Hopefully I can take your mind off your ailment. Feel better soon. Das! Thank you for the generous super chat. Also, thank you for those sunglasses you gave me. Katie has already confiscated the black and purple cracked looking ones, and I wore the tiger stripe ones out yesterday. So, Das, thanks for the generous super chat. Says Dragoon. Ah! I don't have a strap anymore, so I can do that. Yeah, I figured you'd be excited about this. I was wondering. I was like this morning, my tweet about playing Dragoon has been live for a full hour, and I haven't heard from Das yet. I hope he's okay. Folks, if you didn't catch the Twitter, Das and I met in person last week. He came on out. I was in Southern California hosting that Hearthstone event, if you got to see that. And, hey, Das lives relatively close. Well, you went further than I thought you did. Das, when you were like, oh, I came up from, I think it was Anaheim. I'm like, woo, that's a trip. That's a trip. Anyway, yeah, I was gonna say we shared a beer, but we didn't. That would be weird. No, but I enjoyed a drink. It was a good time. Talked Final Fantasy. You got to meet my buddy Brian. It was fun. Silver, thanks for being a member for 3 months. Job quests take place in the expansion they were released in, and as a man with every job. The catch-up is jarring at times for a Realm Reborn job. You know, I'm prepared for it. I'm prepared. I have readied my body for a certain amount of jank today. You know, as someone currently in Shadowbringers, I'm ready for some non-Shadowbringers fit and finish. But, you know, the Gladiator quest is fun. I think the Gladiator quest is fine. There's plenty of Realm Reborn job quests that are perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. So, let's see, in the background here, while we have a little chat, full disclosure, I researched none of this. I woke up this morning I didn't plan any of this. All I knew was I was going to stream today. I woke up this morning and literally, as I was driving Bailey to the vet for his checkup, was going, what do I want to play today? Because I was having fun doing the scholar quests, and I'm not like Kyle. I'm not big into PvP, so I wasn't going to PvP today. So I was like, well, I was driving, sipping my coffee, got my dog, decided I want to play Dragoon. So that's what we're doing today. We're gonna pick up Lancer. Let's see if we can't make it to Dragoon today. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Let's see. Jack Wolf, thank you for that super chat. Dragoon, enjoy leveling the floor tank and less cool, but just as an edgy version of Reaper. Just a reminder, the big end goes towards the enemy. I'll try and manage that. I'll try to stick them with the pointy end, as it were. Unknown character. Also, celebrating the 7 months. Enjoy your purple GG icon. Happy U.S. Thanksgiving from Canada. Yeah, you had yours a while ago. Hope you had a good rest from your Hearthstone stream last week. Also, last Wednesday video made me miss the Wrathgate questline. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, if you're feeling nostalgic after watching last week's video, then mission accomplished. Hope you liked it. I had a lot of fun making it. I think it's the first video of ours that Katie watched the entire thing. Mostly because I asked her to, because I wanted her opinion before I put a bow on it and send it all out to you. Das, thanks for the super chat. Glad the Sunnies have been treating y'all well. I feel like I should head to Crystal as you go through my main job. Feel free to come hang out if you want. Come on out. Yeah, Katie was really excited about when I cracked open my suitcase and there was just like a bunch of sunglasses in there. She was like, what happened? Did you rob a gas station or something? And then I explained, no, I met Das. Yes, Das from the stream, and he brought all these lovely sunglasses. I don't have any here. I should have prepared. So I could have worn some, shown you what was going on. Compared to Scholar, this job is really simple. Wonderful! I don't feel like learning things. Hard things, anyway. Jelani, thanks for the super chat. My kids saw me type that free message and then heard you read it. Entertainment achieved. Thanks. Anytime. Chenolier, super chatting with trivia time. DRG used to be. Anytime I see DRG, I read it because it used to be the name of one of my favorite StarCraft 2 pros. Dragoon used to be a tank role in A Realm Reborn. They and Reaper have the best HP and defenses of all the melee DPS jobs still. And yet, I hear they die a lot. I hear they die a lot. I didn't know that. Interesting. Oh, thanks, Das. Yeah, I'd take you up on that. But honestly, you just like quadrupled the number of sunglasses I have. So I think we'll be okay for a little bit. And you definitely picked out colors that I like. Generally enjoyed it and tempted me to make an alt that my WoW Ret Pally got isekai'd to Final Fantasy XIV. Now it's a Dark Knight. Where's Kyle here? Where's Kyle here with the isekai talk? Kyle had a... I'm not going to tell you what the idea was because we're going to use it, but Kyle had a really funny idea involving isekais that we may use for a future video. Bloodsy, thanks for giving all those subs. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. If you were gifted a sub from Bloodsy, make sure you send them a thank you. Send a thank you their way. KLG Chaos says, I enjoyed the Arthas vid, though I don't play WoW anymore. As someone who wasn't immediately taken by Emmett, he really grew on me through the expansion. Will be interested in your take when it's all done. Oh, but you'll get my take. I can promise you that. I'm already getting a big apples and oranges vibe, like a lot of folks brought it up in the Arthas video as well. They were like, hey, we want to know your thoughts, but also really weird villains to compare because they're nothing like one another. And I'm already feeling that. Kind of felt that like the very first second we met. Good old Solace. But I'm enjoying him so far. Let me think. Yeah, probably my favorite thing about Shadowbringers so far, just like those few scenes we've had with Emmett. They're good. They're good. I like the Fae stuff too. I know a lot of people think I didn't because I didn't love the fetch quests there, but I really did like everything going on in the fairy village. They're lunatics, and I like their vibe. So plus that was a rockin' boss fight that it ended in. It had a good cap. Sometimes you need the ending, And then you look back at it, you're like, oh, you know, doing the quest for the people that everyone thinks are dogs, even though they're definitely capybara. You know, they weren't that bad. It's fine. It stuck the landing. That's all that matters. Xenos is more Arthas' counterpart. Yeah, I think so, Craze. I think Kyle and I talked about that all the way back in our end of Stormblood video. Because a lot of people don't like Xenos in Final Fantasy XIV. And I love them. I think Xenos is great. I think La Habrea is the only villain that I'm just kind of like indifferent on so far. And the Bishop. The Bishop was fine. Didn't have that many scenes with the Bishop looking back on it. But I really enjoyed Xenos. Xenos was very much my jam. I like combat-obsessed villainy. It's something I enjoy. It's something I enjoy. Yeah, a lot of people agreeing. Eva, celebrating 3 months. That's stuck at work for the time being, but excited to see you play the only job I have actively told my sister she needs to do before... Oh, get cut off there. Where is it? Where is it? Before she gets to heaven's word. Ooh, okay. Okay. All right. Good to know. Good to know. It's the one I'm most interested in, besides Reaper. I'm already sold on Reaper. It's emo as shit. I want to play Reaper. But Dragoon is the #1 job I want to do right now. So I figured, why not crack the seal on it? Silver, thanks for the super chat. To chat, how long before the Final Fantasy XIV Tommy tribute? I don't know what that means, but hey, well, maybe I'll learn. Maybe I'll learn. Maybe that will stir up some conversation in the chat right now. Maybe that'll happen. Griffcat, thank you for the super chat. On the subject of Dragoon, there is a fate chain in Heavensward featuring a wonderful NPC with a funny name. Go to Falcon's Nest to see. A fate chain. Let's take a look. Maybe we can cap off today with that. I'm gonna make a little note. Fate chain. Funny NPC. I write very slow. Falcon's Nest, right? Falcon's Nest or Falcon's Rest? I always get it confused. Nest. Falcons. Someone's trying to give me a lot of food. Nest. There we go. All right. That should be enough to piece that together later. Thank you for... What are these? Sycon cookies. Sycon? I don't know. They look like the Jammy Dodgers that the doctor always used to eat. Only reason I know what a Jammy Dodger is. I put that with the rest of my food. The rest of my food. Jack Wolf, thanks for the super chat. Quick note, the reason Dragoons have a reputation for dying a lot is because the backflip has frames that are in the danger zone of attacks until the DRG or the Dragoon hits the ground. Red Mage is like that too. Oh! That's positively evil. That's positively evil. So you think you're out, but you don't. Valena just whispered me, said, I don't have sunglasses in game, so cookies... Oh, Das. I'm assuming it's you, Das. Let's see. Let's hit you with a bow. Thank you. Thank you. Jamie Dodgers haven't had one in years. I probably would be averse to it. I'm not much for fruity, sweet things. You know, yeah. I can get down with real fruit. Like fruit syrups and stuff. Nah, not for me. Not my jam. Get it? You see what I did there? Yeah, not my jam. Very proud of myself. Just comes naturally. Someone's gonna boo me as soon as this stream catches up. That's what's gonna happen here. Let's see here. Sage celebrating 4 months, saying, "Let's go! Dragoon main since day one. Hope you enjoy it. Starts slow, but you feel like a fast-moving train by the end." Yeah, every time I see one, man, I just like, oh, I want to play this. I want to play this. Don't you give me a Garrett or Wojo. I see that. I see that. I'm getting reported by Ferret Snot. So, you know, it's a rough day when Ferret Snot is reporting you. It's a rough day. It's a rough day. If you bought it, it is your jam technically. It's fair. I've never bought a Jammy Dodger, so that works out. That works out. Daycott, thank you for the super chat. Why did the Scions have to move out of Alamigo? Their lease ran out. That's... How have we not heard this one already? How have I not heard that? I feel like that should have come up in Stormblood. Stop making fun of my girlies. Dakoth, unknown character is going to fight you. Chaos, thanks for super chat. One of my favorite things about this game is that the story will recognize jobs you've leveled and content you've completed. It does. I mean, it does that too with others. Yeah. Oh, you mentioned content you completed. Yeah. Because we did. The first time I ever noticed that was Coils of Bahamut. There was some quest in Heaven's Ward where one of the twins, or maybe both the twins, made a light reference to the fact that we saw that content, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I dig that. It's not quite on like BioWare level, but it's a nice touch that they don't have to do, and you notice it when they do it. It's cool. I dig it. What was I listening to today? I listened to I'm behind on podcasts. I listened to last week's episode of the Next Lander podcast, and they were talking about that decoded promo thing that BioWare put out for the next Mass Effect, and I guess it's a message from Liara if you unscramble the audio. Which honestly I didn't find all that interesting, but I did enjoy that crew's discussion of what they would want from a new Mass Effect, which made it abundantly clear to me that I have no idea what I want from the next Mass Effect. And I can't wait to ask Kyle. I want to steal that. I'm going to wholeheartly steal that prompt from that podcast and ask Kyle what he wants from a new Mass Effect, because I want to have this conversation with him. Because I don't know. I just know I don't want to play Shepard again. Don't you dare resurrect my Shepard. My Shepard is dead. Please keep my Shepard dead, please. Thank you. If you haven't reacted to Astinia.mp4 yet after today, that should be added to the react list. Okay, all right, I'll do that. Have I started playing God of War Ragnarok yet? No, I've been in Southern California for a week. And now I have... Oh my god, 2 weeks as of today left of school. I'm in proper, like, finals crunch. Though, it could be more dramatic. It's a group project, so we're really just kind of putting the finishing touches on we have a presentation we have to give. So it's mostly accumulating all of the assignments we already did, turning into a nice presentation, and then like some of us are gonna have to present. And guess who has to present? It's me. I gotta present for my masters, but hey, it's all good. Nerd, thanks for the super chat. Don't forget your XP ring for Dragooning. I don't think I have it, or I accidentally got rid of it, because this has come up before and people have shamed me. I don't know where the ring came from. I don't even remember having the ring, but I don't have the ring. I don't have the XP ring. So, yeah. Any big plans for your turkey date? No, our plans kind of got squashed. We were planning to go to the other coast, have Thanksgiving with my fam, and our dog sitter will not be here, cannot watch the dogs. Also, we didn't book a hotel, and so we went to go look for prices for hotels. It's like 4 times what it cost us last year to go away. So we're just not going. We're staying home. Staying home, cooking our own turkey, and catching up on some work. That's what we're doing. We ain't doing jack except eating. And probably some light day drinking. I don't day drink often, but it's typically Thanksgiving and Christmas. Those are my day drinking days. Yeah. So there you go. Athena's earrings is great. Make sure to have them on at least. Yeah, I don't think I have those. I don't think I have any of those. I don't think I have any of that stuff. Being whispered. Someone says they think that I can get a ring from a Calamity Salvager. I believe you had it on last week. The brand new ring should be a big sapphire ring. Let's take a look. Is this thing? Oh, hey, there it is. All right, so I do have the ring. Cool. And now we know. Okay, so it's not the ring, it's the earring that we're talking about. Oh yeah, those earrings were an Endwalker pre-order? Okay, so I never had them because I didn't pre-order Endwalker. I did not pre-order Endwalker. I didn't have it until like a month ago. It was gifted to me. I was like, I don't need it. I'm not an Endwalker yet. And I was looking forward to enjoying having my game auto-load into the Shadowbringer screen while I'm actually playing Shadowbringers, but yeah, it's Tales of Love now. I see the moon every time I log in. I know you can change it, but it doesn't stay. So, It's kind of pointless. Yeah. All right. So, where do I go for, I'm assuming it's so you want to be a Lancer. I think it's, is it Black Shroud? Is it Black Shroud? Is that where you go? Where you go? Oh, it's not going to show me until I'm there, is it? No. No, it isn't. Where do I go? Where do I go? Gridania. Nice. Good old Gritty. Old Gritty. Is it New Gridania? Oh, just set on that there. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do it. Gently sobs and tales of loss. Don't sob, it's a happy day. Monday, fresh start, new week. If you're in the States, it's a holiday this week. We already put up our Christmas tree so we can decorate it after Thanksgiving. I'm assuming it's over here in the dumb, what I call this the dumb area. Maybe not. Yeah, it's like they just don't show you the. There's no way to force it to show you quests in other areas, do they? Oh yeah, Lancer Guild would make a lot of sense. There's literally a Lancer Guild. I feel dumb. Here we go now. Running up. Gonna be a Lancer. So you want to be a Lancer. Hello, Jillian. Welcome to the Lancers Guild, adventurer. If you seek to refine your skills with the polearm, then you've come to the right place. Here at the Lancers Guild, spear wielders gather to train with one another and further hone their abilities under the tutelage of our fine instructors. Do you seek membership with us? That's why I'm here. Very well, I shall provide you with an insight into the history of our guild. More than just an instrument of war, the spear is also a tool for hunting, and with game ever plentiful in the Twelveswood, the weapon has been the mainstay of the locals here since before the founding of Gridania. With the passing of time, our nation became a gathering place for spearmasters across the realm, many eager to test their mettle against the famed might of our wood whalers. Yeah, farmed might. You gotta farm your might. And it was here, in Gridania, that their myriad fighting styles came into contact, eventually giving rise to the art taught here today. That spear technique could be formalized at all owed much to the founding of the Lancer. How is that a sentence? That spear technique could be formalized at all owed much. Oh, it feels like there should be. Anyway, owed much to the founding of the Lancers Guild by Wood Whaler Captain Mistale? I'm sure you'll correct me in a second. Nigh on a century past, the tradition of accepting students from without as well as within Gridania's borders persists to this day, ensuring that the art of the polearm may not only survive, but also continue to evolve. Well, there you have it. I hope this brief history of the guild has helped settle any doubts in your mind. The Lancers Guild is always eager to welcome new initiates. If you've a will to enlist, speak with me again and we can begin the enrollment procedures. Lord Abyss, thanks for the super chat. I hope you enjoy the Lancer quest. It's underrated. That's how I feel about Gladiator. I like the Gladiator quest. They're all right. Well then, have you made up your mind to enlist in the Lancers Guild? Yes, that's why I'm here. Excellent. I shall let Guildmaster Wayne? Do you just like not pronounce the Y? Know to expect you. All who seek admittance to our ranks must present themselves before him. He will judge if you are fit to become one of us. Pray make your way to the training area within. Our Guildmaster awaits you there. And them all. Do. It's your boy, Yawain. I'd say the Lancer story was one of the better ones in A Realm of Arm, probably the third best after Alchemist and Thaumaturge. Oh yeah, Thaumaturge is great. I haven't finished that one yet. It's very good. Yawain. Ya boy, Yawain. What's up? Well met, adventurer. I understand you wish to learn the Lancer's art under our roof. I see you have some combat experience, yet it remains to be seen if such skills as you have acquired will avail you here. But no matter. In my capacity as Guildmaster, I shall guide your training, beginning with the very basics, the principle of art. There exist myriad fighting styles, each of which has its own unique qualities. None, however, can claim to be as offensively minded as ours. Our approach is ever one of attack, no matter who or what we face. An experienced lancer is able to wield a polearm as if it were an extension of his body. He transforms into a raging storm before his foes, delivering a barrage of devastating thrusts and slashes. To facilitate such a relentless assault, we lancers forego plate, favoring armor of leather and chain. Such materials as provide adequate protection without unduly hindering movement. A lancer's worth may be measured quite simply in how swiftly and decisively he can pierce his enemy's defenses. By its nature, the polearm is a simple weapon to wield, for good or ill, even in a farmer's hands. It is capable of wreaking considerable havoc. Thus has it been a mainstay of every great army since ancient times. Yet, know that a lance alone does not a lancer make. Faced with unfavorable odds, an unseasoned spearman will break formation and flee without a moment's hesitation. A true lancer, however, flinches not before his enemies, for he knows not the meaning of fear. Ever does he press forward, disdainful of the odds, that he might pierce the enemy line and open a path to victory. Needless to say, doing so requires no small amount of courage, and that is why our guild has striven from the first to instill this essential quality in every soul who passes through our halls. Arduous trials await you should you join our ranks knowing this. Have you the resolve to wield the lance? You know, now that I mention it, I don't know, it sounds kind of little much. I don't know if I have the commitment. Well said, adventurer. I see no reason to deny you a place within our ranks. But I neglected to introduce myself. I am Uwain, master of this guild. Pleasantries duly exchanged, I shall add to your hunting log the names of the creatures against which a lancer might hone his skills. In celebration of the occasion, I hereby present to you with your very own spear. Arm yourself with it and speak to me once more. I would have you undertake your first task, a trial to be precise. Oh yeah, give me that spear. Give me that sweet spear. Ooh. Oh yeah. Sounds good. Alright, let's get in here. We got the spear with the stuff. Let's equip it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Down to me undies. Let's do it. Let's do one of these. Bam. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that drip. Oh yeah. Oh, this is how we're just gonna, got the like Manderville shoes? Yeah, we're just gonna rock this. This is how we're doing it. This is how we do it, and it already put on the right ring. Yeah, this is how we're doing it. Did I leave myself the, I need to put my Emperor's necklaces in my, this choker, this thing is stupid as hell looking. Alrighty. KLG Chaos, thank you for the super chat saying don't forget your Lancer hunting log. It's easy XP. Yeah, that's how I've been doing Ninja. And Abby, thanks for hanging out for 4 months, said, hi Garrett, sorry I had to misspell your name and shorten your name to fit the character limit for this explanation. Is there a character limit? I thought they could be longer than that. Or you're just being silly. You're just being silly. Of Luke saying the real question is whether or not Garrett has clothes for this. The answer is it depends on your definition of clothes. That's what it means. That's what it means. We'll just yeah. Let me just take my shirt off here and we're gonna role play this. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. All right, what's up, Wayne? There is a 200 character limit. Okay, all right. Now I know. I've never tried to celebrate my own membership. 200 characters for member chats at $5. Oh, it goes up to... It has got like a money limitation. Interesting. You were able to discern one end of the spear from the other. Good. You are doubtless eager to put your new weapon to the test, which is well, for I too have a test in mind, or rather, a trial. Do I have to queue? Is it a primal? In order to develop an affinity with your weapon and learn to gauge such things as distance, you are to go forth and pit yourself against the creatures that roam just outside the city. The squirrels, ladybugs, and fouloirs should provide you with a suitable challenge. Dude, have you heard of me? Do you know who I am? Put down, let us say 3 of each, and then report back to me. Do you know my accomplishments? Bobby, thanks for hanging out for 6 months. Watch Garrett going shirtless because he's playing Estinian's job, and we all know how sexy that Dragoon is. You know it. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's just do this. Yeah, you know, it's the only way to compete with Estinian. You gotta, just take more clothes off. Because otherwise, oh jeez, everything's a mess. Everything's a mess. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Where's our mount? I got the mounts I have down here, and it's it resets when I change jobs. Addy, thank you for that super chat. Also, here's some free Google Play money from my Stadia refund. Ripping, honestly, pretty good service. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't know anyone outside of my friends who do tech podcasts that had a Stadia. And they all picked it up, you know, because they do tech podcasts and they wanted to review it. And I don't really ever remember talking to them about it. So I never heard from anyone, like, naturally about Stadia. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you enjoyed it. And you ain't, it's gone the way of the dodo, sadly. There we go. There we go. And we're off. Lost Mythics, thanks for hanging out for so long, and enjoy that new purple GG icon. I see Tuna is well equipped for his pole dancing career. You know it! You know it. Alright, time to kill these. Let's see. What's our first ability? True Thrust! Oh yeah, I'm gonna deliver that attack. I'm gonna deliver it. That's a solid little vanilla animation. I like it. Oh, I don't want to kill the ground squirrels. Bam. Ah, ladybug. How dare you eat my basil? I actually have no idea what's eating our basil. I'm pretty sure it's not ladybugs because I can see them. But we do have something eating our basil right now. When the MSQ continue? When Kyle's back. And probably not his first stream back because we don't know. No, we do. He's coming back. We're not doing MSQ. His first stream's back gonna be kind of chill. It's gonna be, I believe, a week from today, if everything goes according to plan. Everything goes according to plan. He originally was like very serious about like, I'm gonna take 2 weeks off and then I'll be back. But 2 weeks off for him would be Thanksgiving, and I was like, dude, it's stupid. It's Thanksgiving. Let's take it off. I'm not working on Thanksgiving. So, Kyle should be back next Monday. We'll do a chill Final Fantasy stream, and then we're going to try and see if we can beat the Q boss in Dragonflight. So we're going to do a double MMO day next Monday. Oh, what do we got here? We got Vorpal Thrust. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's cute. I like it. Oh, it's got a combo with True Thrust. Probably should have read that. Hey, read your abilities, Garrett. Read your abilities. Don't forget to... Oh, yeah. Eat food, and I could get the thing with my stuff. I could get my thing with the stuff. Yeah. I'm sure that's probably the case. Unknown character. I don't know what's been eating the basil. I believe it stopped. Katie got neem oil. Never heard of it before, but came recommended from a few of our gardener friends. Double MMO day, awesome. Yeah, we'll probably do a little leveling or something. in Final Fantasy. Get him so he can catch up and I can stay ahead of the levels I got while he was gone. Because doing the Scholar Quest on my summoner is a little higher level. But, yeah. Read your tooltips, courtesy of the Joe Crap Guide. Yeah, you know. Like you do. Yeah, let's, I don't know, eat a coffee biscuit. Slowly making my way through these. And, put some Giesel greens on my bar for right now? I don't know. Oh. I feel like I don't always need my darn chocobo out. So you are back. I trust you have learned something of the essence of our art. Yeah, you poke him. A lancer learns best when he is doing. Each thrust makes him stronger. Such things as strategy and technique will come in time. And never forget courage. Without it, you cannot hope to realize your potential. Your look betrays no hint of doubt. That is well. It is clear. You see the truth of my words. That will be all for present. Now, take up your weapon, sally forth, and cut a path for yourself. When next we meet, I hope to see you stronger for your time out in the world. Well, I'm level 5, so we can just keep going. D, thanks for the super chat. Me, once again conflicted between playing WoW to join other GG players and remembering that Bobby Kotick is still CEO. Yeah, it's your own personal journey that you need to go on. It's your own personal journey. I'm not here to talk anyone into either direction. My personal piece is I still play the games and I still report on bullshit when it comes out of that company. So, you do you. No judgment around these parts. Let's see what your boy Ewain has to say. Ah, you have returned. I didn't leave, dude. Pay attention. I take from your presence that you have gained a measure of familiarity with your weapon. Good. You are ready to begin the next phase of your training. You will recall my telling you that it takes no small amount of courage. Yes, we get it. You like courage, Ewain. Now, in general terms, courage is the strength to do something which one finds unnerving. However, a lancer's notion of courage is not so simple. Having first drawn a distinction between courage and recklessness, he then divides the former into two aspects. I would have you learn each with spear in hand. The first is composure. When outnumbered in battle, a lancer may lose his composure and succumb to panic. Should this happen, all of his training will swiftly flee his mind, and he will struggle to overcome opponents whom he would ordinarily have bested with ease. He will, in short, contribute to his own defeat. If you wish to become a lancer in soothe, unfamiliar with that turn of phrase, you must learn to maintain your composure at all times. Do this, and you will be able to call upon every ounce of your strength and skill when it matters most. And so, to your first task. The riverbanks of the Central Shroud are home to vital kin known as Yazons. Fiercely territorial, the creatures will attack anyone who strays too close, making them the bane of the fisherfolk. They typically fall upon their prey en masse, barring all avenues of escape before closing in for the kill. What must go through the mind of their victim in that instant? Panic? Despair? Be sure to tell me upon your return. Needless to say, I would have you brave such an encounter. Take this sack of decidedly nonsome bait, and use it to lure the ever-ravenous creatures out of that nest. It may be that only one curious Yazon appears, but what if 2 or 3 follow the scent? Let us see how you fare then. Go now, my young lancer, and learn what it means to fight with composure. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna take my shirtless ass out there. Have we unlocked new armor yet? Nope. No, we have not. No, we have not. No, we haven't. Jack Wolf, thanks for another super chat. Appreciate it. Oh no, you didn't read your abilities. Joe Cat's going to hit you with an etherite hard enough that you'll end up in the resting place of every ER peer's used undergarments. And Goldshire's scary. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Jack Wolf. Well played. Let's go the right direction? Wrong direction? Which way am I going? Over here. Wrong direction. Oh, you're on my hunting log. I will kill you in a moment. Is this the, oh, it's like a fate. Ah, might as well. I could use some XP. Might as well fade it. More fate things to kill, please. That's hunting log. Might as well. Guess we could go deeper into the fate now that we're in it. Oh, these things are hunting log as well. Would you look at that? Oh, I didn't finish off the. Yeah, go me. Go me. More fate things, please. More fate things. Where are they? Flying around the circle. I see more things to kill. My chocobo's resting, because I don't really feel like I need it yet. There we go. Nope. For frick's sake. Everyone's like real impatient about not having your chocobo out. I'm just like, it's fine. Things are dying. I don't need it. Ah, fate complete. Yes. Yes. Oh, what's this? Just an instant. Oh, that's a long ass cooldown. Shares critical damage for the first welcome skill used while Life Surge is active. Increases damage dealt when under an effect that raises critical hit rate. Effect cannot be applied to damage over time. Additional effect absorbs a portion of damage dealt as HP. Okay, so you're a little cooldown. You're a little cooldown. Let's do it. Let's do it. I know chocobos gain XP. I know. I just kind of don't care all that much. I am aware. Oh, I finished that hunting log apparently. Alright, there's on nest. Alright, you happy? You happy? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's gonna take up a bunch of space on my screen. Plus. Whoa, shit. Oh yeah. Fuss is a good way to put it. Riftcat. Fuss is a good way to put it. Game I saw I murdered. Let's go. Level up. Back to Gridonio. So how was everyone else's weekend? Everyone have a good time? To the Lancers Guild. Tuna lose a shirt? No, this is just the best shirt I have, apparently. I'm wearing the Coeurl talisman. It's a wonderful gift. Quite some time ago. Welcome back, Tuna, and well done. I trust you now understand that in times of direst need, no amount of strength or skill with a spear will avail the Lancer who lacks composure. You are now ready to learn the second aspect of a Lancer's courage. Resolve. When faced with a terrible foe, a Lancer may succumb to fear and self-doubt. Should this happen, he will become defensive. and in seeking to cover his weakness, surrender his greatest strength, namely, his capacity to attack. The Lancer who fears to attack is not but a man holding a pole. His spear may as well be a broomstick for all the good it will do him. It is not and will never be a shield. That you may learn the truth of my words firsthand, I bid you go to the Central Shroud, to an area adjoining the abandoned dungeon known as Spirit Hold. Since the calamity, that neck of the Twelves Wood has become a veritable menagerie of fearsome fauna. There you will find 3 collapsed pillars, which have become a haunt for fell creatures. You are to put them down. What manner of fiend can you expect to encounter? Ha! To reveal that would be to defeat the purpose of the lesson, my young Lancer. I will say only this. If you face these foes with the Lancer's resolve, you will surely emerge the victor. Once you have completed the trial, pray report to Jillian in the entrance hall. She has grasped the 2 aspects of courage, albeit with some trouble, though I doubt you will encounter similar difficulties. Her struggle has furnished her with certain insights which I think you would benefit from hearing. A Lancer learns best when he is doing but the wisdom of his seniors is not entirely without worth. Go now, Tuna! Do as I bid you. Boy, he's a long-winded sack, ain't he? I'm being traded with. What's this? What's this? No, I like being naked. Thank you, Samaria. Fine. I shall put on some clothes. I'm gonna assume. Yeah, this is all. I'm seeing a lot of green. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Where's just? Am I missing equip? Where's equip? Where's equip? Did I lose equip? Can I not just? Oh, not high enough level. Gotta be 1 more level. That's the issue. That's the issue right there. All right. Slay creatures in the pillars, and we're off. All right. I mean, we can always, glam to stay shirtless once we've got some armor. Someone trades. I have an Emperor's new shirt. I put them all on my glam dresser, which I now realize is a mistake. I should always have them on board for any time I want to hide anything, and then I can just do like a little spot glamour. But yeah. Oh. Because it's fashionable, Ancient Spark. That's why. Oh no, bees! Not the bees. Not the bees. Ah, got a voicemail from my good buddy Spam Likely. That's how you know it's good. They're just calling to wish me a happy Thanksgiving. It's so kind of them. And that should be it. Back to Jillian. Well, let's see. Next quest is probably going to be a tenor, right? Anything nearby for hunting quests? I see a fate over here. We can go grab that while we're out here. Uh-oh. I think it's the leader of the pack. That's a single one, isn't it? No, it's not. Yes. Hey, hunting log stuff. Maybe? Maybe? Yeah, that thing. Anyone follow me around? So we can kill this thing? Let's do it. Probably shouldn't have pissed these things off at first. But I saw the other Lancer run up and I was like, I should help. Look at those wonderful back muscles of mine. Oh yeah. There we go. Fat stack of XP. Fat XP stack. Just like run around to some of these others. Let's see. Anything ending soon? That one's on a 5-minute. Let's fly to that first. Let's fly to that first. And along the way, if I see little target icons, I will stop and say hello with my spear. Does that say level 31? I don't think that's out. That might be a mistake. Yeah, I should probably let's avoid that one. Let's avoid that one. Level 9 might be pushing it. Level 11 definitely pushing it. Not paying attention to stuff I'm flying over. Hey, we got some stuff here. The fog yar's on. Bye. Sprites aren't marked. And we got something going on up here. Or in here. Must find the path. The path. Oh boy. What'd I get? The old instant XP restore. Just want to get to the fate, you jerk. Oh, I did hit level 8. Whip, 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 whip. Everything else looking good? Everything else looking good. I'm wearing oven mitts. Scott! Thank you! Thank you for signing up. We appreciate your membership. Welcome to the Gearbox. Get an XP reduction? Oh, okay. Is it that big of a deal? How big of a reduction? I think the super chat, by the way. Get low. Oh, I got this butthole chewing. Gone with you, Trickster Imp. I mean, that definitely seemed worth it. I mean, I know it was only one level down, but it certainly seemed worth it. How's Lancer treating me? Great! I have a minimal amount of abilities, so I don't think I'm at risk of being confused anytime soon. What's over here? Oh, we got stuff for hunting log too. Let's do the fate first, and then we'll clear out these hoglets for the hunting log. The hunting hog. I'm not sure I've ever seen this monster model. These hogs look great. You are, though. I just yelled, "Be gone with you," to a Trickster Imp, to my cat. sapling. We're just waiting for more spawns. Heading on over here to the charging pod. These will respawn. Next. Are y'all spawning? Are you spawning, son? Getting close to done with this fate. Do it. Oh yeah, there we go. That's all the hoglets, and that's level 10. Alright, let's head back. I was just kind of assuming the next quest was level 10. Lancer's Guild. You assume correctly. Thanks, Christian. Good. Thank you for the confirmation. Been expecting you, Tuna. By your return, I trust you now understand the importance of resolve. Like one's flesh, courage can be made strong. It is. I mean, I guess you get calluses. I'm not sure I agree that flesh can be made strong. It is a matter of training each of its aspects. Now, the endeavor may prove difficult in the beginning. Gods know how much I struggled. You may suffer untold humiliation and more frustration than you can bear, but you must persevere. Whenever you engage an opponent, whether in training or in earnest, make a conscious effort to fight with composure and resolve. Over time, doing so will become second nature, and you will acquire such courage as you never thought could be yours. Mind you, not all battles entail a physical clash of might. It could simply be a disagreement born of a conflict in ideology. You're a riveting speech giver there, Jillian. The point is, it matters not what battlefields you stand upon, so long as you take care to be composed and resolute, your courage will grow. Did that make any sense? Even a little? I fear I cannot hold a candle to Guildmaster Ywain, but if there is aught I can do to assist in your training... What was that? Something is afoot in the training area. Oh no. What's going on here? And you call yourselves Lancers? Pathetic. You are next, Guildmaster. Arm yourself and face me. Refuse, and all will know that you are no true Lancer. Say what you will. I am above provocation. Craven to the last man. I have mittens. Ah, but what have we here? Wait, he is but a novice. That makes no odds to me. You yourself admitted him to your ranks, did you not? Just a good little run. Very well. I shall withdraw for now. Yet know that only the fearless are fit to wear the mantle of Lancer. I look forward to measuring your worth in the days to come. Evil Val, that's a good way to put it. I like that. We'll now refer to him as Evil Val. There is not more to see. Return to your drills. Yo, WTF, dude. Good. Keep doing push-ups. Keep doing them. Well done. Oh, these aren't players, but you are. I see you down there, blending in. It's your boy, Wayne. Tuna, you made no attempts to evade his thrust. Did your opponent so unnerve you as to deprive you of your senses? Well, it is of little consequence now. You need pay no further heed to our uninvited guest, lest you wonder. It is not uncommon for challengers to come pounding on our door, seeking to test their mettle. For now, dedicate yourself to tempering the two aspects of courage, the composure to bring the sum of your strength skill to bear against your foes, and the resolve to attack when fear would stay your hand, as befits a lancer. When next we meet, I shall have another trial for you, one that will put your courage to the test. Until then, continue to apply yourself to your training. Farewell, Tuna. Thanks. What's this look like? Interesting. Little minty. We'll take it. Is that an upgrade? Is not. Tis not. Ah, Tuna. I swear you have gained an ilm around the arms since last we spoke. It is plain you have not been idle. I haven't even left you. In our previous session, you learned the Lancer's definition of courage and how you might go about tempering its two aspects. Today we shall find out if your efforts have borne fruit. I see that you have come prepared for battle. That is well. Your next trial will place you in the midst of a throng of enemies. In such a situation, one may be attacked from any direction, making it difficult to respond appropriately. Furthermore, the likelihood of being surrounded is high. Will your resolve bear the weight of uncertainty? Will your composure hold? When the odds are stacked against you, we shall soon find out. Should you overcome this trial, what courage you already possess will be further tempered. Now heed me well, for this is what you must do. I would have you travel to Naked Rock, where the Anoles claim dominion. At the summit of the rock is a sacred artifact, the Stone of Courage. You must claim it and bring it to me. If you are to reach your destination, you will need to negotiate a path through the whole packs of flesh-eating scalekin. Make no mistake, the creatures are intimidating foes. To stride into the midst of so many would ask much of any Lancer's courage, but given time and no small amount of perseverance, I am confident you will prove equal to the task. Quest accepted. That's probably an upgrade though, right? Yep. Oh, that's kind of ugly. I don't like that spear. It's an ugly spear. And we're off to find the courage stone. And we're off. And we're off. Eval, your new rival. Oh, well played. Yeah, I've gotten it. Well played. Well played. Abamon, thanks for hanging out for 7 months. Says, first off, 6 months. Awesome. Thank you for the content. And secondly, deep breaths to soak in that new job smell. Smells like hair product. And whatever spears smell like. Probably blood and leather. Garrett going floor tanking. Hell yeah. That's what we're doing today, eventually. When we're high enough level to go to dungeons. What do we get here? I missed the thing. Oh. Whoop. Whoop. This looks like young a-hole from here. This makes me laugh. That's my stun. I usually put my stuns on T. Alrighty. Oh, that's kind of ugly. Describes most of your gear up until level 45. Fair. Hey, my beef was not with you, anal. There's the Stone of Courage. Sense a hostile presence. Oh no, I never saw this coming. I've never been attacked in a purple circle before. Never come up. I just feel like helping. Young a-hole. Yep. Congratulations, you have obtained the false Stone of Courage. Oh, it's this a-hole. Ah, you heard me right. False. What does that say about your courage, I wonder? Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Volquez. Volquez? We had the pleasure of meeting at the Lancers Guild, if you recall. On that occasion, I turned my weapon upon you, and you betrayed not a hint of fear. It was in that instant that I sensed you were unlike the others, that you had promise. And so to the present. In its current state, the trial in which you are engaged, if trial it may be called, makes a mockery of the lance's art. Needless to say, this cannot be tolerated. And so I have taken the liberty of moving the Stone of Courage to a more suitable location. It now resides in the depths of Spirithold, under the guard of fell fiends, a far more fitting challenge, as I'm sure you will agree. Whether or not you attempt to retrieve the stone is for you to decide. If you fear for your safety, I suggest you run back to the guild and bemoan the world's frightfulness to the many brave souls who cower there. Uwain will doubtless consider it a supremely courageous act. Yet know that a lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. I am an a-hole. I shall now leave. There's our young a-hole. Ah, back to Spirithold. Time to get whacked on by imps. Oh, his name? I just called him Courage? As Tuna always had reddish highlights. Yes! They're pink. Tuna has had pink highlights and pink eyes since the dawn. Let's find a ray of sunshine after we kill this imp that's going to aggro me. Sunshine. Oh my god, the frame rate on real-time shadows in this game. Can't really see it. Pink eyes, and there's the pink highlights. Yep, there you go. Back of the hair, too. Yep, always had them. Always had them. Since the dawn of my Final Fantasy play. Ooh, the eyes never noticed the highlights. Ah, well, there you have it. What are we looking for right here? Stone of Courage. Stone of Courage. Nope. Nope. Down the imp goes. Ah, there's a thing over there. D, thanks for the super chat. I've noticed that my stream today is a lot cleaner. I always thought it was my dropping frame rate, but now I'm wondering if it's Kyle's network card. Cleaner? I mean, if it was a stream issue, a lot of people in the stream would let us know. Folks are not quiet when there's a problem, so I don't think it's a Kyle specific issue. How did he place the stone without killing anything? It's a very good question. Unless we're just going by MMO logic and there are just straight up respawns. Oh my word. I guess I could have just teleported back into Wayne. Back to your Wayne. Always been fine for me. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, D. I'm not sure what to tell you. Kyle planning to get a new computer. There have been talks. I'm also, well, my computer's nowhere near as old as Kyle's, but I'm also in the market. My computer's about to hit 4 years, and that's usually when I go shopping for a new one. This last one was particularly poorly timed because I bought it right before the next gen of cards came out, so I'm still rocking a 2000 series. Star Johnson, thanks for the Gemra super chat. Oh, nice. I'm glad to see one of my favorite jobs getting a moment in the limelight. Hope you enjoy Dragoon when you get there. Like, every time I see a Dragoon, I want to be one. I look at it and I'm like, I want to be that thing. So I have a feeling. All right. So you have returned. Tell me, were you able to obtain the Stone of Courage? What does this look like? Yes, this is indeed the stone, though it is in rather worse condition than when I last saw it. What happened at Naked Rock? The Lancer who but recently threatened you moved the stone to Spirit Hold? Not content with trespass and slander, the brazen fool now meddles with our training? 7 hells. This is not to be borne. Listen well, Tuna, though I do not doubt that you know better. My duty as Guildmaster compels me to state the obvious. Heed not that man's words. That a Lancer's courage can only be forged in the midst of great danger is vainglorious tripe. As you have already learned, a Lancer's courage is the product of composure and resolve. Yes, I know you have told me many times, Ywain. Be under no misapprehension. Watchfully navigating the Enold's territory served to temper your courage in a manner that blindly braving the terrors of Spirit Hold did not. As you continue your training, pray keep the lesson of this trial close to your heart. Would you like a leather jacket? Or perhaps a bronze sallet? Or hempen bracers? Or perhaps these boots that are a mild upgrade over what you are currently wearing? Let's take the money, it's fine. It's fine. Take the money and run! That's gonna be an upgrade, right? Right? Or can I not use it yet? What's up? What? Oh, level 12. Level 12. Even though it's... Oh, no, it is an upgrade, but I gotta hit level 12 first. Okay. Alright, what's this, level 15? Yep. Should've stayed out. Should've stayed out and did my chores. This is it. Oh, no, character. Hey, thanks for gifting that sub. Who got it? Oh, Chaos Squall. Oh, no, character. Thank you for gifting Chaos Squall a membership. That's lovely. It's lovely. Alright, did I get an ability? I did not get an ability. Alright, let's take a look. It's in a book grinding rainbow? This will get head back here. Honkomania, to answer your question, coming up on a year. I think it's technically been a year. I think I started playing before I started doing videos. Briefly. Coming up on a year of playing Final Fantasy XIV. Hey, Bookfiend, thanks for the super chat. Enjoy the stream, gotta head to work, but we'll be watching VOD later. Well, enjoy the VOD later, Bookfiend in the future. Welcome. Hunting log button, yeah, I got it here somewhere. Hunting log, there it is. That can choose us where to go. Choose us where to go. I'll learn how to talk. North Shroud! Let's head there. Let's do it. We'll do my normal thing of not worrying too much about where things are located and jumping from fate to fate until we find a thing to kill. Level 8, level 3? Let's go this way. See what we find. We'll vaguely follow paths. None of you are in my hunting log. Going from regular tanking to floor tanking, that's what I'm told. I haven't seen it. I don't have my own opinion on this. Oh, hey, you. 4, 3. Good. Good. Alright. Time for the biggin. Like someone cut the head off of Bulbasaur. I guess more of a Venusaur of this size. Getting down with that sweet Realm Reborn battle music. This is the Super Chat Sideswiper. I don't know what the Reputations tab is. I've never used it. I don't know it exists. Nothing else to kill around here. We got a level 37. Not going to do that. 25 and a 3. Recommendation, not reputations. Why? I've never looked into any of this. Yeah, I'm aware of fates. I've been doing them. Tribal? Why would I care about this? Anywho, let's see here. North Shroud Tree Speak. Let's head over to Tree Speak. Take a quick peek. Oh hey, there's some Oppos to kill. Got enough already. Wrong menu is what I... Oh my... Okay. So what is the recommendation window? Let's see. What else we got in North Shroud? Mightlings are also here somewhere. Mightling... Oh, hey, there we go. Oh, pissed off a ladybug. Somehow. Are they linked? Is 3 enough? I never count things. Righty then. What's left? Central Shroud, East Shroud? Let's wrap this chapter up. Duty recommendations? Oh, look at that. Oh, this is the thing that pops. That's what you're talking about. The thing that pops up. I've never paid attention to this. Burden Hand, Dire Might. So where's Bent Branch? We're in Bent Branch. Alright. Where are you at? This is the city. Not gonna find things to fight in here. Well, town. That's a questionable. I guess if you're just getting started on a hunting log, that's helpful. Bent Branch is like very specifically this tiny little area down here. something over here in this little alcove. Oh, these are the Yarzons. We already fought them. Are we down here? I don't know. Where are these damn things? Wrong button. What do they even look like? Like a scorpion? Kind of, sort of. Am I still considered in Bent Branch, or no? But hey, tree slug. Might as well. Close to the deep crop dungeon. Ah, thank you for the tip. What'd I get? There's a portion of physical damage dealt into own XP or HP. Cool, wonderful. Throw that over with my other heal. Keel haul. Things that don't matter. Think of it, Super Chat. There's only about 3 named Duskwights with story roles in the whole game. And Folkez is the only one, is the one with the most dialogue. Poor Kyle. I do believe, and this Kyle can confirm or deny this. I'm pretty sure, hopefully I'm not mistelling this. I believe he looked up what the least played, like, race combo was in the game. And that's what he decided to go with, because he is a shameless hipster and hates looking the same as everyone else. That's my interpretation. Kyle may refute that. But I think I remember him telling me, oh yeah, I've looked up and like no one plays these damn things. I think his character looks cool as shit. I was surprised to hear that. Southwest near the dungeon icon. Southwest. There we go. Down there. Flying through stuff. Let's go find those stupid mites. There they are. They're giant scorpions. What the game likes to call spiders sometimes. That's a 1. That's a 2. Gotta be. I went elves in because I love elves. Oh, it makes sense. I usually play elves. But I was like, I'm playing the anime game. I want to be a basic anime boy. And now here I find myself. Tragically not a cat boy. Which I know I can become. Alright. And then... oh, that's everything. Hey, there we go. Nice. That's level 12. We got some levels to go. Look at this fade over here. Level 9. I'm level 12 now, so we could start doing higher level stuff. We could knock out that 14 if I wanted to. Oh, this is back in the... ugh, that's a pain in the ass. I don't want to do that one again. I don't like going in there. Let's see if this level 14 will kick my ass. Something about Lou? I think that's a single fight. The thing will probably wreck me. I want to see Garrett as a hot bunny boy. Don't we all? Things that are hilarious out of context. Yeah, oh man, look at that thing. Hideous. Utterly hideous. Yeah, okay. Let's go to where the next... let's go to where the next... can I do duties yet? No. No, leveling is what? What level you gotta be? 16. Central... oh, so we could still go... okay. More Bent Branch biz. Already there. Let's go take a look. Looking for the Arbor Buzzards. Saw those. I do not remember where. I don't know where I saw those buzzards. Where you at, buzzards? Where you at? There you are. That was a good dying sound. I don't think I've ever been over here. This is cool looking with the coral looking rocks. Forgot how quiet the game is at night. Yeah. This is positively silent. Level 13. We got anyone else in Central Shroud? I guess this is where the recommendations thing would be good. Is there a shortcut for that? No, there is not. Treant Sapling, which is in the Jadeite Thick. I like that. Yeah. I was saying, when you first showed me this, I'm like, oh, that's questionably useful, but I'm liking it now. I'm liking it now. We need those tree and saplings. That's what we need. Where are they at? Where are they at? There's funguar. They're still in the thicket. Still in the thicket. You can filter it as well. Oh, that's good to know. Now we're getting over near green tear. Green tear. Oh hey, fate. Might as well. A little low level. Probably not worth it. I don't. So, if doing it over level or under level isn't worth it, how's it for doing under level fates? The Gridania entrance. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Are part of your challenge log, so it can be worth it to do at least enough of those, regardless of level. Good to know. Enough, we need one more. Okay. To the west by... Oh, okay. It's kind of like northwest. Let's go take a look. I'm good with the clever girls for right now. We're hunting trees. Ah, it's the big guys. This is a model that really impressed me early on in the game. The tree monsters look great. Any more up here? Nope. Hunting trees in a forest? Yeah, it seems like kind of rude. Ah, there's one. I don't feel good about killing these guys. One more. Anything? Anyone over here? Bunch of those dynamites I couldn't find earlier. Hey, no, it's good. Nothing. Nothing. Burr, burr, burr. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Chaos. It's very generous. Took a 3-day weekend in Boston and saw Distant Worlds, a Final Fantasy orchestra. They try and continue looking for trees here. They played Torn from the Heavens from A Realm Reborn, and it was epic. Now getting ready for a 5-day weekend. Also, did you know you can change chocobo stances? No. No, I did not. I will take a look at that momentarily. Where the hell is the other tree? The third tree. Is there a tree in this tree? There's no tree in this tree. There's no tree in a tree. I had no idea. I never use my chocobo. I always forget about him. Poor Toyo. Gets left out in the cold. All the dynamites. All the dynamites just hanging out. Grazing. Ah, there we go. I think this is a respawn, but I'll take it. So where... Oh, actually, where is my chocobo stance? I assume there was a pet bar. But there does not appear to be one. Yeah, how do you change? Do like an examine? No. Is it its own bar? The character... Oh, the companion tab. I always forget about that. Free stance. Interesting. So, does it work like shit in WoW? If I put it in Defender, will it hold threat? Garrett just wants a chocobo to have a chill life and not die a gruesome death. Okay. Well played. Well put. I like that. Go to the pack. Let's grab that real fast. It's almost like a WoW pet. Okay. Good to know. Healer stance is best. Interesting. Let's try this. Let's hide here for a second. Let's go to our companion. Let's try healer stance. Oh my god, you have to like put it on your bar? Oh, is my chocobo not out? Companion skill is too low. Okay. Oh my god, I had no idea this was here. Whoa. How long have I been playing this game a year? I had no idea this was here. Okay. Literally called Choco Regen. Oh my god. That's funny. Feed him onions. Why do you feed him onions? Oh my word. listing. Just go nuts into. I'm just gonna assume there's a way to undo this, and I'm not gonna think about this too hard. Keep going. Just gonna keep going. Oh, okay. Then I can. Is it in healing stance? How do I know if it's in healing stance? Oh yeah, look at that. Hey. Hey. Oh, jeez. It's a food that resets skills. Okay, cool. Look at my chocobo casting shit. Okay, all right. I forgive all the times the Giesel Green Police came out to fuss with me about not having my chocobo out. This is a fun discovery. I appreciate the chocobo lesson. Distant World came through Tampa. I think that was earlier this year or something. I remember seeing an advertisement for a Final Fantasy orchestra performance of some sort that was nearby, because it was like definitely a targeted ad for me. It was some semi-local venue. So we go to recommendations now. We shouldn't have any more. Okay, cool. Let's head over to Eastshroud. That's interesting. I had no idea. Que? Capgano. Que Capgano. Que be you. Que be with you. Que be with you. Hey, Giant Gnats. Jonathan, thanks for the super chat. If you swap chocobo stances in a certain way, you can play the chocobo theme using the whistle tones? Oh my god. Good to know. What an Easter egg. It's like the map in Overwatch where you can play the Futurama song with the 3 bells that are hanging. I forget the map. I haven't played Overwatch in a very long time. It was a delightful Easter egg in that game. Freeze stance, it attacks the mob and heals you when in range. Okay. So in heal, does it just only heal? Does it not do damage? Looked like it was fighting there. Keyholes things that don't matter. Thank you for the super chat. DPS and heals are both good stats. Defense is iffy. I recommend free stance 90% of the time, healer stance if you're struggling / overfull. Okay. I feel like a lot of times with the single mob fates, I feel like I tend to struggle on a lot of my dudes. Particularly on my summoner. So, I will remember to bring Toyo out. Boopy, thanks for hanging out for 6 months. Said the Chocobo rank 10 will allow you to invest in one path. Getting to 20 will allow you to invest in all paths. A Chocobo healer can help DPS solo most fates. Ah. Good to know. Good to know. What is this? Level 16, Royal Rumble. 16? I'm only 2 levels down. What do we... Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, let's give it a shot. We got a healing Chocobo now. Y'all didn't know that I was the 2-button rotation master, did ya? Oh, and then Akatsuki's followed it up with Chocobo is ranked 20. It will have every skill unlocked. Also, if you have leveled all Realm Reborn classes, it will guilt all the bardings? What's a barding? I just wanted to look fancy there. Oh, yeah. I guess I can use my level 12 weapon. Get rid of this stupid-looking spear. Down he goes. I have an active chat window for some reason. You're an upgrade. You are not. Oh, we got Hunt and Log Weevil right there. The boring Weevil, that's a little insulting. An insulting thing to name your monster. Someone really didn't want to name this Weevil. They're like, give me a dragon or something cool. They're like, I'll get back at you. I'll name it a boring Weevil. Bad news, they all look kind of stupid until you start hitting Dragoon. This is a perfectly fine spear. Oh no, never mind. It's the same stupid spear, but now it has feathers. Oh no. Oh no, I don't like it. Give me metal. Give me a metal spear. More weevils. Oh, and a lemur. I don't want to kill lemurs though. Lemurs are cute. I mean, these lemurs are kind of creepy. Look at that! Look at that face. That's just the stuff of nightmares. Ugh, ugh. One day we'll do a wall of Realm Reborn mobs. That would be a big wall. That would take a long time. Die, lemur. All right, we're done with the weevils. We're bored with the boring weevils. Is that the final lemur? Yes, it is. Hey, level 15. Let's go. Back to Gridania. Pray return. Pray return. Or wall of walls for housing? I like that. That's a good joke. Please remember to like the stream, says our wonderful mod Christian. Yes, Christian is correct. You can like YouTube streams. You can like them. Evening, Estinian Sprout Garrett. Evening, Jan! It's still day here. It's only about 2:46 local time for me. Only about 2:46. Actually, it's exactly... I don't know why I'm saying about. Just adding extra words. All kinds of stuff going on. All right, I will be right back before we start this. Feel free to do an @grinding gear in chat right now. Let me know if you have any questions. We'll come back. I'm gonna sip on a soda, wake up a little bit, do a little Q&A, and then we'll start the next leg of the quest. I will be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. So, gonna veer a new plan. Katie took the last Red Bull. So, she's making me a coffee. So we'll do a little Q&A until the coffee gets here. Hang out with you all. Question? Yeah, Christian, question. Mercury, thanks for the super chat. They nerfed Chocobo tank stance when they changed enmity rules. The Chocobo doesn't generate enough to hold aggro, and you used to be able to decrease your own enmity so the enemy would focus the Chocobo. Tanks have an enmity reducing ability, right? So if you're a tank, can you do it, or does it just not matter? There's no way to like cheese it. Mythos asked if not MSQ, think you guys might finish up the Stormblood optional dungeon. You mean like a video? Probably. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We're kind of curious if what's the word? We're curious to see what happens with Dragonflight, because if there's any memeable moments about the Dragonflight launch, there might be a video to be made of that. But we'll definitely do Stormblood optional dungeons at some point for the wall. But yeah. Tam said, "What has been your biggest surprise with 14 from an art direction perspective?" I don't think it's a huge surprise to a lot of people that I really liked all of the Chinese and Japanese inspired architecture that is very prevalent in Stormblood, which I wasn't expecting, and I also wasn't expecting to like it. Like, I wasn't expecting for it to be there, and then I also wasn't expecting it to like it, if that makes any sense, because I don't usually get excited about real world stuff represented in my games, but they did such a good job with it. Like, Kugane is probably in my top 5 MMO cities. Like an MMO cities, you get excited about MMO cities in every MMO you play. But Kugane just looks amazing. And then you have Doma Castle, which you go back to our most recent wall dungeons, I was raving about, because it just looks amazing. It is really well pulled off. They did a very good job with the art there. Like, normally, I don't know, I want more like fantasy looking stuff, but 14 does a really good job with like realistic depictions of like real world architecture, or at least stuff that's inspired by real world architecture. Do you have a mulled wine recipe? It's getting chilly up north. I don't like mulled wine. I don't really like most warm alcoholic beverages. Like, I think hot toddies are gross. That said, I did make an Irish coffee yesterday because it was cold and misty here in Florida. So we opened up all the windows in the house, let it get cold, used our mostly useless Florida fireplace, and we made some Irish coffees, and they were delicious. So I do like Irish coffee, but mostly I'm not a big warm alcoholic beverage fan. What is your favorite of the jobs you've played so far? Dark Knight. That's why I play it the most. I love Dark Knight. It's just fun. I like the theming. It's I can take a break from it, and it's not so complex that I completely forget how to play it when I come back to it. Yeah, I love Dark Knight. Any hope of you doing the Moogle delivery quests? Much as those fluff balls annoy me, that line of quests was interesting. I was unaware of the Moogle delivery quests. I do love the Moogles, though. They annoy you? I love Moogles. I think they're really cute. Chaos Squall says, I know you love your alcohol, but how do you take your coffee? Black with, if we're measuring like you're at a coffee joint place, with black with 1 sugar. Preferably Demerara, or what is it, turbinado? Is that what they call it? Turbinado sugar, like raw sugar. 1 raw sugar, black with 1 raw sugar. If I do it here, I do a little less than like a full packets of sugar. I'd like just enough little sugar that you can kind of tell it's there, that it kind of rounds out the bitterness of most coffee. But I'm also not opposed to just drinking it black. So yeah. Also, I am not above an iced coffee. I will totally rock an iced coffee, and if I do iced coffee, I definitely add some cream. So, yeah. Pothy wants to know if I'm still actively playing Wrath, and does it still give you all the same feels that it did when it first released? I am not actively playing Wrath right now, no. And Kyle has expressed interest in seeing what is new in Dragonflight, which means I'll be playing Dragonflight. So I'll be getting back to Wrath at some point, but I'm not playing it at the moment. But I was enjoying it while I was leveling up my Death Knight. I was having a really good time, and it did hit me pretty squarely in the nostalgia. The big difference is the big issue I ran into it while I'm not playing it right now is like none of my friends are playing it. Like that's what's hard to recapture. There's not the cultural zeitgeist surrounding it that existed at the time. Now it's kind of this niche thing, and I know Classic's successful. Certainly, there's a lot of people that play it, but no one in my circle plays Classic at all. And like I try as I might, I can't beg my friends to play it with me. They just don't want to play it. So it's a pretty social experience. So we'll see how it goes. I'm still trying to figure out if I can convince Kyle to do a once through, like set a goal for ourselves, whether it's kill the Lich King or maybe it's just clear Naxxramas and do a run through. But it's looking like Dragonflight's going to come first. What level do you intend to take the Dragoon to? And also check out the Heaven's Ward relic for Dragoon. Let me see. Heaven's Ward Dragoon relic weapon. Autocomplete. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, it's like a glowy ass dragon bit. Oh, that's a cool looking spear. Okay, I would grind for that. I know I've been like, oh, I don't really care about relic weapons. I would grind for that. That's cool looking. What level I'd intend to take? I mean, max eventually. But for the purposes of today, my initial goal was like, let's just get to 20. Let's get to Dragoon. But is it 20 or is it 30? Anyway, but we're making pretty good pace. We'll see what happens. Do I have a favorite brewery in my area? In my immediate area, no. All of them are fine. They're not like my favorite, but I'll happily have a beer at any of them. We're really close to Motorworks. Have you ever seen Motorworks beer show up in your area? They have a coffee porter I really like. I'm not an IPA guy. I grew up. I came of age with British beers, so I like brown ales. I like porters. I'll even mess with the stout, even though most of the time I'm not in the mood for a stout. But yeah, probably my favorite. I really like Three Daughters up in Tampa, and it's basic if you're from Florida, but I love Cigar City. Cigar City, like still their Maduro brown ale is one of my favorite beers. It's so good. It's so freaking dark and rich, and wonderful. It's good stuff. What do you think of the spear as a weapon in general in fantasies? I'm a big fan. Big fan. Ooh, is this coffee delivery? I came back because I told Chad I'll be back with a Red Bull and then we'll do some Q&A. And then I came back. I was like, change of plans, chat. Katie took the last Red Bull. Thank you. I do have a friend. Yeah. He came in. Bailey is sleeping in the corner, and it's adorable. And now Katie is paralyzed with cute doggo. Thank you for the coffee. We had to, well, Katie offered to come. I told her don't bother. I don't want to make it sound like I went and Katie stayed home. We had to take Bailey in for annual checkup today to the vet. Our vet is not very, very close. It's a bit of a drive. And so I was up very early. And what? Oh, okay. Y'all, Katie wants to talk to you for a second. Since you all enjoy our dogs so much. Hold on. I'm not sure if they can. Let's go to full screen real fast. Here. You lean in.
Wednesday is Bailey's 15th birthday.
Yeah, this old man's turning 15 on Wednesday. 15. 15-year-old old man.
Pretty sure he can't hear. Pretty sure he can't see.
Yeah. Yeah, he's basically deaf. He can only hear Zelda bark because Zelda barks really loud. And when Zelda barks, he barks.
You can see a little bit.
And his eyesight's based on light, it seems like.
But he never listened that well when he could hear.
Oh my god, that's hot as hell. Thank you. That's so hot. The stream loved it.
They love you.
I think. Please don't throw up on stream. Please don't throw up on stream. throws up sometimes because he's old. But yeah, he's turning 15. Chat just said that's like 200 in dog years. Listen, he kind of acts like he's 200 years old. But he's doing all right. Vet said he's doing well. He's doing well. He's got like some back issues, so his back legs don't work as well. But Vet said he's actually pretty lucky that because of his size, he can still get around just fine. He said if it happened to a bigger dog, probably wouldn't still be walking. But you know, he's old. He's rickety, but he's our happy old rickety old man. So yeah. I need at least 2 people to remember on Wednesday. Tweet at me, happy birthday, Bailey. It'll make Katie's day. Where'd I leave off? Someone asked about if I like the spear as a weapon. Love spear as a weapon. Big spear fan. It's what I always transmogged on my rep pally. I always use the spear. Do you know, so I could recommend any amaretto-based drinks? It's basic, but it's basic and it's classic for a reason. Make yourself an amaretto sour. Amaretto sours are freaking wonderful. It's a really good cocktail. I think it's wonderful in the winter because you get amaretto. It's so like herbaceous. It's got a lot of stuff going on. Like it makes me think of Christmas. So yeah, do a amaretto sour. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with an amaretto sour. Dot said, next time you're here in LA, let's have a proper dinner. I'll pay as well. I got you. All the times you super chatted, Dos. I'll take you to dinner. Yeah, dude. I wanted to hang out. I wanted to be cool. So Dos had DM'd me on Twitter and was like, hey, I'm in SoCal. Let's hang out. And I said, yeah, let's do it. But I didn't know what my schedule was going to be like for the Hearthstone event that I hosted last week. I'm going to take a sip of my coffee. God, that's hot. Figured out that it looks like Wednesday, which was after day 1 of the event. I had rehearsal on Tuesday. Day 1 of the event was Wednesday. So I just finished my first day ever of my first actual casting gig for an event. And I was so tired. So I DM'd Dawson. I was like, hey, man, I'm still down to hang out, but I'm just going to chill at the hotel bar. If you want to come. And I told you, I was like, hey, I get it if that sounds lame. You know, no worries. But yeah, next time we're in LA, which is like to happen, I tend to end up in, now that we're flying again, I do tend to end up in LA at least once a year usually. We'll get together. It was a good time. It was good meeting you, dude. Mythos, what was your favorite moment from the 2-day Hearthstone tournament you hosted last week? Jeez. Slissa making that curves joke because I had to ride them. I had a cough button hiding in my jacket so I could clear my throat, and I like held it down because she made this. I made something about it. I was like, "Ooh, that's a nice curve," and Slissa's just like, "Oh, Garrett likes nice curves." Okay, writing that down. I had to stifle some serious laughter, and then I came home and Katie was making jokes about it, so it landed. It was funny. But the whole thing was just cool as hell. It was a lot of work. The rehearsal was intense. I had never done anything like that. But once we got going, like once it started, we were good. Once it started, we were good. It was like off to the races kind of a thing. Like I had a lot of anxiety kind of leading up to it. And like I said, the rehearsal day was a little on the rough side because it was a big learning curve for me. But it's basically all ad-libbed. But you're kind of given structure as to what's coming up next. So then it's like on me. It's like I know. It's like, oh, we're going to go to a deck list here. And so I need to segue into the deck list as it comes up kind of a thing. Which I'm very used to segueing, but usually I also plan out the direction we're going, and I'm not working off someone else's rundown. So that was a learning curve for sure. But the whole thing was it was a really memorable experience. I came home beaming to Katie. She's had to listen to me talk about like how cool it was and how it meant a lot to me a lot. All right. I think we're good here. Catching up on some super chats. Sideswiper, thanks for the super chats. A delivery Moogle quest. There's a series of quests that have you help a post Moogle. Starts in Mordona. The quest is of errant epistles. Joy. Okay. Interesting. So already got a couple blessings from folks in chat. And then Finea Baker and Metal Wolf, welcome to the Gearbox. Thanks for signing up. Appreciate your YouTube membership. If you haven't already, make sure I always tell people this, but link your YouTube to your Discord, because in our Discord, one of the perks of your YouTube membership is you get access to our members-only chat rooms. We got a few of them in there for you. Jack Lee, thanks for the super chat. Hello, everyone. Wave back. So Garrett is trying out Dragoon, huh? When will he pop his floor tank cherry? I mean, I've already floor tanked as an actual tank, so I mean, really, this is low key, because at least I won't be tanking. Hope you're doing well, Jack Lee. I saw you messaging in chat. Glad to see you're back and quipping in Discord. I wish you a speedy recovery. Casting was great. Ah, thanks, Sean. Being an MC is fun. Yeah, it was cool. I think that was I was told that was part of the reason they were interested in me. They were like, you know how to flow. You know how to move things along and keep the flow going, which was a very kind compliment. I enjoy hosting, so it was cool to get to do it in official respect. Casting was a big old dream of mine. Way back in the day when Kyle and I were covering StarCraft and even Heroes of the Storm, there was a time where I really wanted to get into casting, but for many reasons it never happened, and I kind of gave up on the dream. So when I got asked to do this, I was took me a minute. I was like, oh, do I want to? And I'm very glad I did it, because clearly I was still holding an ember for it, because I came out of the event like I people that were there, I had an emotional response. I felt very good about how it went, and it definitely checked something off the bucket list there. But which isn't to say that'll be the only time I do it. If I'm asked again, I will totally say yes, because that was cool as shit. I had a good time. So anyway, let's talk to your boy Wayne. See how he's going. See how he's doing. Move along in our Dragoon. Well, still a Lancer. Piercing Talons what we get next. Oh, ranged attack time. I was wondering, when do you throw it? Maybe another 2 to 3 weeks before I really start getting better. Well, here's hoping that it's more on the 2 side than the 3. But if nothing else, hopefully you got some games to keep you company, Jacqueline. Yo, Wayne said, Tuna, you come at a good time. I urgently require your help. Scarcely a bell ago. Oh my God, the way these people won't talk. The way they talk. Scarcely a bell ago. Scarcely a bell ago, our old friend Fulkus, folks, I still don't know how to say this guy's name, paid us another visit, seemingly intent upon reprising the performance he gave on the day of your first meeting. As on that occasion, he raved till the air was thick with slanders, declaring every soul who met his gaze more craven than the last. I like to imagine he's doing an impression of him there. This time, however, not all ears were deaf to his myriad of provocations. It seems one of our younger members took offense at his words and demanded satisfaction of the rogue. The two have since departed to duel in the East Shroud. Had I been on hand, I would have forbidden such folly and rebuked the lad for letting pride cloud his judgment. Alas, I learned of it too late, and the boy is gone. All we can do now is ensure that the hot-headed fool does not come to lasting harm. I would have departed in pursuit of the pair ere you came, but my duties keep me here. That is why I turn to you now, Tuna. Pray, go to the East Shroud in my stead and watch over our Coeurl. How do I say it that way? I remember. You ever trying to do a voice and then you just start pronouncing shit weird for no reason at all? Because your brain just shorts out trying to maintain a voice. Keep thinking you're saying Yo Wayne. He's just like, I don't know. No one's corrected me yet, so I'm just going with Yo Wayne. Makes me giggle every time. It's fun to say. Sir Cardo, thank you so much for the super chat. Your proper rite of passage as floor tank is, of course, accidentally jumping off the edge in Titan trial as soon as you have the level for it. We can see if we can make that happen. A dangerous proposition. Let's go over there through the bramble patch. It's like I'm on the friggin' Splash Mountain. I've been on Splash Mountain forever. I loved that ride as a kid. Now I'm that age where I'm like, I don't want to get wet. It's a horrible inconvenience if I get wet at a park. Hunting log. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Focus, Garrett. Focus. All right. Do we have any gear upgrades? Oh, yes, we do. Oh, yes, we do. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Ooh, love to see it. What is happening behind me? Oh, it's a tree. Oh, he's eating shit. I never noticed that animation. It's adorable. The self-eat. You've only backflipped to your death once, Leith? Well, I aim to break that record. So, we meet again. You remember who I am, I trust. I just want to insult him. You wound me. How could you possibly forget your mentor? He who taught you the true meaning of courage. Well, it is of little consequence. Though you have forgotten the teacher, it is plain that you have not forgotten his teachings. I understand you were able to achieve the Stone of Courage and Spirit Hold. It seems I was right about you. Ah, you have the makings of a true Lancer, unlike those charlatans at the Lancers Guild. It is well that you have come to me, for I have just the trial for you, one that will do wonders for your courage. Not interested, you say? Ah, but you have no choice. Should you refuse, well, suffice it to say that I will not be able to guarantee the safety of your comrade here. When last we spoke, I told you that a Lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. Needless to say, the threat posed by ordinary creatures is insufficient. You must needs seek out a better sport. Ah, but fear not, for I have taken the liberty of finding you something suitable. Take this alchemical potation, and sprinkle it upon the exposed roots yonder. Doing so will garner you the wrath of a certain creature, which you must then strike down. Okay. I'm just gonna keep doing what this a-hole says and have my other teacher chide me. There's the exposed roots. Oh yeah. Are my poetics tapped? That's a good question. Nope, it's wrong. Control C. Yeah. Yes, they are. Almost sounded like Xenos, did I? Can't really think of what... Xenos is a little more like this. A little more in the back of your throat. Alright, let's sprinkle the shiz on the stuff and do our thing. Oh, who would have thought? It's the giant trees that are all over the damn place. Yeah, I just keyboard turned. Please forgive me. I was drinking coffee. Chives. I do love chives. Chives and manchego cheese makes my favorite omelet. Just doesn't need anything else. Just one egg, super thin, little shaved manchego cheese, diced chives. This has been Garrett's Omelet Tips. So you have vanquished the treant. Well done. By striking down that frenzied creature, you have further strengthened your courage. Release your comrade? Oh, I shall. Once you've completed my next trial, this one will pit you against a multitude of foes. Make your way to Life Mend Stump in the Central Shroud. Once there, seek out a likely spot along the forest path to lie in wait. Maiden wolves are wont to hunt at this time of year, and should not be long before a pack appears. When the beasts show themselves, you are to slay their leader, the Alpha Wolf. I shall be observing from up close, but better to offer you advice. Someone whispered me. Have a game gift for you. Where you at? Are you around? Show yourself, Auric. Are you nearby? I can trade. If you are ready. Don't mean to keep you waiting. I'm bad about seeing whispers while I stream. Why? Who are you? Are you Auric? No. I like your horse, though. It is sick. Alright, where are we going? Dangerous proposition. Dangerous proposition. Bent Branch Meadows. Oh, there's Orc. What's up, Orc? Are we trading midair? Is that a thing you can do? Let's see. Yes, you can. Go figure. Hell yes. Oric shall be known from now on as the Onion Knight. I should probably actually eat some food. Does this give? Oh, what? Oh, this is the thing for chocobos. You know, chocobo favorite. Is this what allows you to change your spec? Is that the thing? Is that the thing that the spec changing? 10 for you, 10 for Kyle. I will try to remember to give these to Kyle. Someone in chat will remember. Someone in chat will remember. Wait, are they expensive? People are saying 3 million gil. Why are the onions so expensive? I had no idea. Oh my god, I had no clue. I'm just like, oh, onions, cool. Thanks for the onions, and everyone else is like, those are the rarest onions you've ever seen. You don't understand. You have to take out multiple mortgages to grow those onions. You have to grow them in a house garden. What? Okay, hold up. I had no clue. Onions expensive because Shrek hoards them all. Okay, alright. Alright. Dear God, well, thank you. Thank you very much, Auric. That is more generous than I had any understanding of. People are just like, what? Onions! And I'm like, huh? What? I just feel so ignorant. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Why are they so expensive? Oh, well, thank you, Auric. Thank you for sharing. Well, then I definitely need to give something back. Well, at least he's fighting with us. At least he's, you know, putting his money where his mouth is. Let's see, Alpha. Probably kill the little beaters first. Nope. Oh, I messed up my 2-button combo. Should all unsub from me now. The worst Final Fantasy player in the world. Approaching darkness is lowering accuracy. Ah, so they keep coming. I'm just gonna burn it. Burn the alpha. So what you're saying is that was a red super chat worth of onions. Apparently. Apparently. I was thinking the other day we need like a red alert sound effect. Like when there's a red super chat. I'm sure no one's ever made that joke. YouTube streaming before. Streamer can't even press 1-2 correctly. I'm out of here. Where'd he go? You peace out? You are to be congratulated, Tuna, by throwing yourself into the midst of danger. You have further tempered your courage. Yes, look at my wonderful haircut. And in the process, you have brought peace to Life Men's Stump, a place considered sacred by the people of Gridania. Having undertaken my trials, you must now see that those issued by the guild are not but child's play. Mine is the one true path to courage. All others lead in ignominy. I can never say that word. Ignominy? Ignominy? If you wish to become a lancer worthy of the name, I suggest you leave Ywain and his house of cravens, never to return. For your sake, I pray you do soon. Till we meet again. He's gonna like turn out to be like a good guy or something. Make it Tim Curry yelling in space. I like that. That's one of my favorite video game things ever. Space! I can't do it right. No, I can't do a Tim Curry. Space! Ah, this is where I miss Kyle, because when I start doing that, Kyle starts trying to do his bad Tim Curry impression, and it's just a bunch of people with bad Tim Curry impressions parroting each other. It's great. It's great. Oh, Star Johnson, thanks for the super chat. Azira in our FC, I'm Edmund, by the way, grows them and needs people to give them away to, since most of the rest of us have max rank chocobos now. Oh, good to know. Good to know. So if you are in the Grinding Gear FC, get your onions. Get your onions on. Let's go turn in and learn how to throw our spear. Gee golly willikers, I can't wait. I actually do really want to throw my spear. That made it sound insincere. Tuna, thank the gods you are safe. That young fool of a lancer returned but moments ago, and through choked tears recounted to me all that transpired. I understand Folk has, again, attempted to force upon you his corrupted notion of courage. I cannot say it this often enough. A lancer strengthens his courage by tempering his composure and resolve, not by rushing headlong into danger. You were able to overcome Folkez's trials, 'tis true, yet know that you did so by virtue of true courage, that is, courage born of composure and resolve. Says it all the time. You faltered not before the fury of a frenzied treant, nor did you succumb to panic when surrounded by bloodthirsty wolves. Owing to this, you were able to perform to the fullest of your potential. You have come far, Tuna. It is past time that I taught you the piercing talent technique, one of the most versatile weapons in the Lancer's arsenal. May it serve you well. Now, I must needs decide what course of action to take with regard to your self-appointed mentor. Though no lives were lost, this latest incident only serves to confirm what I have long suspected, that Folkez will cause great harm if left to propagate his corrupted notion of courage. He must be persuaded to desist, though I do not yet know how. Mayhap his regard for you could be turned to our advantage. But leave such considerations to me. For the time being, you will do well to put folks out of your mind. I'd keep messing that name up. Focus on your training and strive to master the technique I have taught you. I look forward to our next meeting. Wave goodbye like it's the end of a Zoom call. We got Cotton Tabard. Cotton Tabard. I don't think I will ever wear any of this stuff. It all looks real dumb. Oh boy. Oh boy, that hat. That's a hat. That's a hat. Those are some gloves. Yep, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna move on. La, look at my stupid spear. Looks like it's made out of shells. Shell spear. From the makers of the last stupid spear I had. Hey, brass spear, do we get metal on it again? Oh, thank God. Oh, that's so much better. So much better. Any upgrades? No? Okay. Okay, we're gonna update gear set. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, that's right, because we don't have a, Lancer set. There we go. There we go. Oh, no, we're, like, at our room. I don't need the parasol. I can open the thing for the parasol. It's fine. Go forth and poke stuff. All right, we're almost 16, and then we can just, like, jam dungeons. Some Ragamuffin, thanks for hanging out for so long. Enjoy your purple GG icon. Yawain, no. The Robin Hood hat is for Archer. Yeah, that happened. That happened. All right, where are we going? East Shroud? East Shroud. Let's go to East Shroud. Oh, is that the East Shroud? Yes, I just clicked into it. You can do Satasha right now. Oh yeah, I guess it's just I'm waiting on. I'm thinking roulette, not actual dungeons. That's fine. I'm already here. It's, you know, let's do what we came here to do. 17. I'm 15. That should be fine. That should be fine. It'll be fine. I won't die a horrible, gruesome death. It'll be okay. Oh, except here. Here's some hunting log stuff. Level 20. This might hurt. I guess I could have used my... That was just a ranged skill, right? Like, just kind of pull them. Usually have that over there. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Level 20. I can do it. I can manage. I believe in me. What does this look like? Oh, it's good animation. I'm into it. Tasha will give you like 4 levels if you do it now. All right. All right. Hammer time, the hammer beat. Bam. What's going on with this thing over here? Now, let's clear out this fate and then we'll run a Satasha. Eric, thanks for signing up. Appreciate the membership. Welcome to the Gearbox. That it? There more things to fight? No AoE Satasha, let's go. Yeah, I guess that would be a thing. That would be a concern. Just keep spawning down here. This will stay down here. It's a good throwing spear animation. I like it. Animations are real basic so far, but I'm enjoying them. Look at that vertical leap. Oop, just gets up there. You would really notice if you were wearing one of those skirts that doesn't give you pants with this animation. That should do it. Hey, there it is. There it be. Mike, thanks for being a member for so long. Enjoy your shiny new purple icon. Christ and Monk, yes, all the Monk pushers are sad today. I'm sorry. I am sorry. This is the top of my personal want to do it list. All right, let's do a party fight. Actually, I just realized if I hold on, I might be able to. Can I hide it down here? I can hide it. I can hide it down here. All right. Let's do a duty roulette. Let's do a leveling. I'm gonna. Oh no, I won't be able to hit the recruit button. I won't be able to hit the recruit button. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, just real quick. Don't look. Don't look. Or if you did, honestly, if you're that fast, go for it. I'll post that code in party password. Obviously, you only have room for 3, but if you want to come run a dungeon or 2 or 7. If you want to do it. Oh, yeah, I could have done this. I effed up. But there's a 4-digit code and party password if you want to run a duty with me. Run a doot. If you want to run a doot. Iris, welcome to the party. Welcome to the party, Iris. I'm not healing. I need to move this. Oh, you know what I never did? I never researched like how to have my party list, over here most of the time, but when I switch to Scholar, have it pop over here. I need to figure that out. All right, we got room for 1 damage. 1 damage. Anyone want to come? Anyone want to come? Otherwise, we'll just bring in a rando and give the gift of a party to somebody. I see you laughing at duty, Gary. There it is. All right, cool. Let's do this. Brr, brr, brr. Gotta make 2 HUD layouts. Okay. Yeah, I've never done that, so I don't know what the process is of doing said thing. Oh, yeah. Camp Tower Deepcroft. And me without an AoE. God. The jank. The no ability jank is real. Oh, I stunned. Not gonna follow. They're not gonna follow. Don't have to follow if they die. Man of fine community taste. Yes. Yes, much like myself. Beetle son. They're gonna boo me for that. Am I gonna get booed? Glad you liked it, Leith. Glad you're a fan. Roll back the footage. And down the cultist goes. Gonna thrust. They're nice little animations. They're subtle, but they're good. They're solid stuff. A little two-step. It's nice. Burp. Die, Mightling. You have dodgeball references in chat? Hell yeah. I'll watch that. I've not watched that movie at all. I remember seeing that movie in the theater, because I'm old. Here's where everyone older than me is shocked. Everyone younger than me asks, what is dodgeball? That's a big Passerino there, friend. So we're in between quests again. We gotta be, what, 20 for the next one? Yeah, Steve the Pirate. Steve the Pirate dresses like a pirate. Gotta have Steve the Pirate. Upgrade? Let's upgrade. I guess technically, what am I wearing for neck right now? It's fine. It's fine. You can click me. You should click me. Okay. I don't want to end up with a bunch of crap. I'm terrible about cleaning my bags. Oh, what's this? What's this? What is this? What's this? It also combos off of True Thrust? Power Surge. What's a Power Surge effect? Oh, it grants Power Surge. So what's this? Oh, there it is. Okay. To buff myself. So should I not bother with that again until the Power Surge effect drops off? Because it oh god, I'm dead. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's your damage buff. So do you only use it once to keep the cooldown rolling? Oh, I missed the shortcut, didn't I? Yeah. Too late now, I've committed. Don't tell my team. Yeah, I missed the shortcut, I'm reading chat. That pool was meaty. Yeah, it was a meaty pool. Once your skills are all filled out, you basically loop between two combos. Okay. Okay. Just gonna be a little embarrassed. I feel great, Ching. This is a buff on me, not a debuff on the target, so it doesn't matter who I cast. Okay. Now we're cooking with disemboweled gas. This feels like some early game jank. That's what this feels like. Does it count as floor tanking if you all die? Is this what you were made for? Y'all are on brand. Y'all are not letting the brand die. I mentally checked out for a second. All I heard was bowel gas. I have disembowel, and I said, now we're cooking with disembowel gas. Would you prefer gut gas? Stabberino. Dying sounds. Dying sounds. Stab you in the butt. go. What's a positional? Someone plays tank. Somebody here plays tank. Buff up. Kill the grave diggers. Oh yeah. That's the stuff. The soul counter has spawned. Oh, my food fall off? Oh, not yet. Might as well re-equip. That's a pass from you, buddy. They do not have a Coeurl moving animation. Just kind of hold the spear up like a dork. Get the imps. Get them. Stab Cthulhu into Tuckus. That's how we do. It's just Lancer things. I would commend all of you who aren't in the party. What do we got? That's an upgrade. That's a Passerino. That's what that is. Equip. And we're level 22. Holy shit. Holy freaking butts. Alright, let's guess we'll go get the next thing. I was thinking about chain running with y'all. But I feel like I should go get my next ability. Back to the Lancer's Guild. Party don't feel like you need to stick around. Got other stuff to do. Otherwise, see you on the other side of the quest. I've been expecting you, Tuna. You have been training hard, I trust? Yeah, I just ran this like one dungeon and I got super built, so you know. I would set you your next trial, one more dangerous than any you have faced before. But I would not send an unprepared man to his death. Before we proceed, I must needs verify your progress with my own eyes. You will face 3 experienced Lancers in single combat. Defeat each one in succession, and you will prove yourself fit to undertake the trial. Arm yourself and take your place in the training area. We begin when you are ready. I'm sure nothing will go wrong with this. I'm sure this will go absolutely 100% according to plan. Oh, for fuck's sake. I have to disband. I am sorry, party. throw it at him. Oh, what's this? Lowers target's physical damage dealt by... Oh, that's not fair. So. I don't know. I'll put that there for now. Why do people keep asking if my chat is scrolled up? I'm glad I'm not the only one confused, Christian. Well done, Tuna. That's it. Thank you for making me read that. Impressive, Tuna. Most impressive. You're ready to face the trial. That will totally be undercut by Senor Jerky Pants. Yet I did not exaggerate when I said it would be dangerous. Make no mistake, to take this test is to risk death. Knowing this, do you still wish to proceed? It's the YouTube delay. It's how it's always been. That man is the only soul in this pathetic excuse for a guild who shows any promise. Which is why I counseled him to leave you. Alas, he chose to remain in your house of cravens. Such a waste. This guild has outlived its purpose, and I mean to see its doors shut and barred for good. If you wish to object, I invite you to do so with lance in hand. You do not want for confidence, sir, but answer me this. What grudge do you hold against us? For what reason did you choose this of all crusades? I detest cravens who would proclaim their courage, and like nothing better than to crush them. That is my reason. Well, the fixity of your purpose is clear, even if your reasoning is not. So be it. Suffice it to say, you will not have your way without a fight. Oh, but do not presume that I will be your opponent. No, you must face the Lancer over whom you so grandly claimed mentorship. The one man amongst us whose potential you condescend to acknowledge. Tuna shall represent us all. As Guildmaster, I wager the fate of the guild upon his lance. Ha! Do as you will, coward. It is your guild to throw away. You may even set the terms of the contest. Very well. Tuna is here to undertake a trial. I challenge you to complete the task before he does. You are to travel to the East Shroud and prove your courage before the Lord of the Bramble Patch. He is a giant amongst boars, unrivaled in strength and savagery, and ruler over all his kind. You must go before this fearsome creature and stand your ground. Know, though, that the Lord of the Bramble Patch will not grant an audience to just anyone. You must needs present him an offering of the bloody tusks of his subjects, the wild boars that inhabit his domain. When you have prepared your offering, leave it upon an area of trampled earth. Yeah, we get it. We've done a quest before. That is all. Are there any questions? No? Then let the trial commence. There was an exclamation point I should have yelled at. Because it's the Lance of Destiny. Gonna kill some boars. Feels like level 5 in World of Warcraft. Oh, hey. You're in my hunting log. I'm gonna kill you. There's a Spear of Destiny and a pick? Oh, wonderful. Delightful. Ended up with my camera in a tree. Use the spear as a pick. Now that would be a challenge. Done with that. That is a good point. I should probably... This isn't like timed or anything dumb, is it? No, okay. I should probably put limit break on here somewhere. Where the hell did it go? I always forget where it is. The general? There it is. Over the bramble patch. What I'm talking about. Whoop. Turning off my electric coffee mug. Alright. Coffee is consumed. Wild boar shall be pulled. There's a Mog fork. I can only imagine how that looks. Boars over here, it would look like. Get over here, boar dude. This is like a proper World of Warcraft kill quest. I killed 10 things. Damn. I used to have power fantasy. And then we're going over here to summon the thing. Right next to a disease treant. Leave the bloody boar tusks on the trampled earth. Oh, then you go into a duty from there? That's kind of cute. Let's do it. Senor D-Bag is here. That's one big pig. If this were WoW, you'd have to gather ears from the pigs and only a third would drop them. Yeah. This pig had no ears. cannon. I didn't think about that. Good reference. Kamapua. Again, can I just like burn down the main dude? Because that's what I'm gonna do. That was my knee hitting the desk. What the butts? I'm gonna fail this if he dies. That boar don't care. Yeah, they should have just done the Team Rocket blasting off again thing with him. Just flying off into the horizon. Where's your courage now? Oh, yeah, look at me, just being heroic. Just being a heroic bastard. That is a giant boar. It was not that big when I was fighting it. You shan't find much sport in these two. Come back another day, my friend. Well done, Tuna. You have completed the trial. I trust you now see the truth in my words. Hurling yourself into the midst of danger is not courage. It is folly. No, this proves nothing. I refuse. I refuse to accept. Oh. Gasp. You refuse to accept the weakness within you. Oh, damn. He just leaves. It's me angrily storming off with my shovel when I hit a rock while I'm digging. No, Tuna. Leave him be. Your work here is done. Return to the guild. I shall see you there presently. That'll do, pig. Good reference, Pokemaster. Internet points to Pokemaster. Because it's the lance of destiny. You know it will be rocking because it's poking insane. Nope, nope, nope. Lancers Guild. Lancers Guild we go. That was a very good storm off animation. Yes, yes it was. After a long day of shoveling snow. I know not what you're talking about. What is this snow you speak of? There's you, Wayne. I will not lie to you. You are no match for the Lord of the Bramble Patch. Had you betrayed any hint of fear, he would have gored you in the space of a moment and feasted on your entrails. Again, dude, I fought dragons. I'm fine. But you stood your ground, holding fast to your composure and resolve. Thus were you able to stare terror in the face and survive unscathed. Well done, Tuna. You have overcome the greatest hurdle in the quest to become master of your own courage. You may now bring to bear the full extent of your abilities upon even the mightiest of foes. As for Folks as well, if there is a shred of reason left in him, he will have learned the self-same lesson as you this day. Painful though the experience must surely have been, one can only hope that it will serve to open his eyes to the truth. Go forth, Tuna, and prepare yourself for further trials. I look forward to our next meeting. Is this like the... Oh, God, yeah. I've seen that one a million times. It is an upgrade, though. Guess we'll take it. Guess we'll take it. Anything else on upgrade? Yep. Nice. Oh, and let's update gear set. Did you battle giant dragons before 30? No, but I've done it now, Neuro. I've done it now. I've done it now. Oh yeah, I have a new stick. Oh, it looks like a lance. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. So what's it now? 25 or 30? 25. All right. All right. Is the old group hanging around waiting for me, or should I make a new group? Felt bad for bailing on you there. It's the pointer. It's pointier than the last one. Boop, boop, boo. Boop, boop, boo. Yeah. Elena, you were in my group before. I think that's DOS, isn't it? Elena, is that your tune, DOS? What we got here? Oh, hey, look at this. Hey, look at that. Oh, thank you for the glamour prisms. I do have many glamour prisms, but I appreciate it. Let's see, what's this? Can I use you yet? Can I use you? Oh, it's level 1. What does it look like? What does it look? Oh, that's pretty. Ooh. Ooh. Let's place that in the armor chest and let's get our glam on. What's it called? Absolute. It's made of vodka. Got people whispering, volunteering to do stuff. So yeah, come on in. Come on in, water's fine. Anyone in this room want to damage? Jacqueline, you want in? I see your tune. I think you said before you wanted to run with me. Cool. We'll run this one, and if anyone wants to dip, we'll just keep it in here, and I'll make it. We'll fill as we go. Let's go. A weapon that invokes PTSD of Final Fantasy XI player. Why? Why? Is that like an 11 glam? Is that what's going on? Warm back. Oh, it's Ifrit. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. To Eureka Glam. Oh, thank you for the fanciness. I want us to come to the Inferno. The Eruption. Whip. It's the weapon of a world boss that caused people to go to the hospital for fighting it for over 36 hours. Oh my god. This is in Final Fantasy XI. Dragoon doesn't know how to mechanic. Players are built different. It does not surprise me. All the stories I've heard about 11. I remember there was a kid in my art class in high school who was really into Final Fantasy 11. I always talked about it. Which then got like the two girls that were really into Sephiroth going anytime that do bring up 11. They had like sketchbooks full of Sephiroth art. Didn't even get a level out of that. Again! And by all means, if you want to dip, dip. We'll fill in as needed. Am I very rude, Will? Am I very rude? This run, I liked it. Another! Oh, my favorite. Copper ball sack mines. I don't know. I'll come up with a better name. That's not that funny. Maybe just copper balls. Copper balls. Boy, howdy. My kingdom for an AoE. Dip, dip, dip. I'm not sure I've ever heard that before. It is redone. It's still not great. Everyone else agree with D? Is that what should just be like blind right? I like the variety for the sake of streaming. Because then we get to have conversations like Copper Bell Mines. Why does it suck? It's just so vanilla for me. It's very vanilla. As much as I love the Spriggans, because they are adorable. It's just... it's not that great. Plus, isn't the lore like you're in here, like, killing, like, long-lost slaves? Like, it's just... yeah, I feel terrible being in here. Aren't they mad because they were enslaved or something, and now it's like, go put them down? It's like, no! It's not what heroes do! Yeah, suppressing a slave revolt. Yeah, that's what I thought I remembered. I don't like to think about it too much, because the lore of this place just bums me out. It's a massive bummer. This is a cool ass spear. Thank you very much for the glam. It is pretty. Pretty spear. Let's just re-up that guy. Hopefully get the option. Spriggans are one of your favorites, Gimme? They're great. They're a ridiculous monster design, and I love them. Final Fantasy has really good, cute, absurd monster designs. Grand Slam. Big baseball fans, apparently. I wasn't really paying attention to the, what's that called again? The disembowel animation. It's great. A little behind the back flare. It's nice. Where's that going? What's it doing? Oh, it was on me. It was on me. If Kyle was here, I would yell on me, on me, on me, because he hated it when I did that when we used to play FX Legends together. We got a tiny key. That is an upgrade. Sure, why not? I'm gonna pass on. Thanks. Where'd those goggles go? The goggles, they do nothing. We got everybody? We got everybody. Jack Lee, your Reaper glam is sick. One of my favorite low-level hats. Oh, yeah? Try on. It's a handsome pair of goggles. If you enjoy goggles, I can see why we'd like that glam. Let's sink the crit into the dude with my... Oh. Could have gotten one more hit off on that guy. These goggles don't do nothing, though. They give you stats. They give you sweet stats. What do we have? What are we doing? Let's see what's in this treasure chest. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff to pass on. Alright, the running animation's better, at least. This looks better. I can get into that. I wish it was one-handed. When you run with a weapon one-handed, you just look cool. You just look cool. Oh, boy. Icarus Ire. Icarus? It's Icarus. Icarus. Oh, Jonathan, thanks for the super chat. Big part of Dragoon's appeal is pretty animations. They took away our original pole dance, but we got a new one in Endwalker. I've heard mention of the pole dance before. Good sound effect. It's a good splat. Honestly, I think I like that fight better when it used to, like, turn into smaller slimes you had to fight. Like, more of a classic MMO mechanic. Why did they make the drip so intense? Because Final Fantasy XIV is all about that drip. The old sludge. Yeah, I like the old sludge. I like a splitting boss. I'm a fan of the splitting boss. There's plenty of AoEs to dodge. I don't think that one will be missed. Listen, I feel you on the wait, but that could have been interesting. They could have found a way to make it go a little quicker while still retaining the I think the more unique possibility. We're splitting hairs here. It's Copper Bell Mines. It's really the whole dungeon just is kind of, you know, it's an experience. I simply prefer the old way. We connection issue, yells Jack Lee. Glad to have you back. Honestly, I agree with the boss. The master should pay. Master should pay. Really don't want that old slime back? Okay. Alright. Hey, listen, it's just my opinion. It's alright. We don't have to fight about it. Not that anyone was. Just saying as to incite any sort of debate was not my intention. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, that was one of those ones that like staggers. Ooh. Oh. Such allergies were not my intention. Oh yeah, I haven't done like my C pose, so that's one option. What's my other one? Oh, that's boring. Yeah, I like the one better. It's fancy. With the foot back, I dig it. Donkey. Gimme. Donkey. OMG, he's necky? Who's necky? I'd say just stop having allergies. They're so unnecessary. Yeah, you know, now that I think about it, I didn't take my antihistamine this morning. Oh yeah. Try a victory pose or battle stance. Victory pose. Oh my word. That's so extra. Battle stance time. The jumps. Got some mad hops. All good, Jackley. All good. Just gonna hang with chat. We're gonna vamp with chat. Have a good time. Anyone got any questions at the ready? Oh yeah, I forgot to check. Let's go up and jump. Passerino. Feel free to @ Grinding Gear if you have a question. Hair in a ponytail. The back of my neck's getting a little warm after that coffee. You know, I could do that. I've got hair tie right here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Just the back. What do you think of my glam? You are our tank, yes? You are Valena? Oh, there we go. Rocking it. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at that glam. Let's judge your glam. Oh, I dig. Good sword. I'm gonna back up into the boss looking at you. I think, do I have that armor or is that higher level? Does it look familiar? It looks familiar. Anything that mixes hard armor with like cloth tabard bits, particularly with a frayed edge, I'm into. I'm into it. How was your day? It's great. I'm streaming. It's a good day. I'm not all effed up on time either. I thought I'd be screwed up on time because of California. But honestly, I'm fine. So I'm gonna do this. You can't even really see it. Got a little ponytail action back there. Should I cut it off? Should I cut the hair here? I kind of like the big dramatic mess it has become. I don't know. Anywho. Jackley says this is embarrassing. It's okay, Jackley. It's okay. In the meantime, we'll run a poll. Cut off the bottom of the back of my hair? Question mark. Yes or no? Ready check has been commenced. Vote. I promise to do nothing based on the results, but I'm curious your opinion. I may not act on your opinion, but I would like it. It is a wild temperature difference. It straight up feels cold on the back of my neck now. Woo! Ooh-wee! These are the times I miss Kyle, because then he'd be here yelling ooh-wee alongside me. We'd have a bro moment. I'm happy he's getting to spend. I'm happy he's enjoying some family time. But I miss my buddy. Miss my buddy. It's Grand Slam time! Absolix! Welcome to the Gearbox. Thank you for signing up. Appreciate your membership. Enjoy your emojis. Your members only chat in our Discord. We got some good stuff for you. Why not have this? Yeah, I guess I'll guess I'll greed on it. I guess I'll greed on it. Oh wow, that is a big 25% of you want me to cut it, huh? You want me to cut it 25%. Look good with the short hair, but I'm loving this long hair phase of you. Oh, thanks, Kimmy. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun with the long hair. I no interest in cutting it at this time. I want to get to the point where I can gather all of it into a single bun. I'm very close, but I'm not there yet. Oh, hey, look at this. Iron scale. I remember having, I might have some of this laying around, but I think that's in my glam. My glam dresser. I think this was my first like all black Dark Knight set. Which I wouldn't have been wearing it because it's terrible, but I think I got it as a glam because if I remember correctly. Yes, I like this set. It's very toned down. I feel like it's like very Witcher, very Geralt. Daycott, thank you for the super chat. Hair is wild and pure and forever free. Wild and free. Unknown character. The more important question is, how does Katie feel about the long hair? Oh, she's very into it. She's all about it. She supports my long hair. So yeah, there's no friction there. Katie's pretty much down for like any hair. She's big, strong anti-mustache vibes. Katie's not a mustache fan. That's really the only thing she's ever voted against. But what is the? Oh, apparently I have. Oh, it's from my Link cosplay that I always forget I have. That apparently is an upgrade. Oh, it's ruining my glam though. It's ruining my glam. But this is my Link tunic. This will be a Link Lancer for a bit. Be a Link Lancer. Completely understand that. A woman of good taste. I like mustaches. I don't have a particularly great mustache though. It works well as a combo, but when I do shave it to just a mustache, I can't pull it off. I don't get like that nice, like a Top Gun mustache. My mustache don't look like that. So I think in my case, I think Katie's in the right. But in general, I support mustaches. I support mustaches. Linkser? Yeah, that's a good way to do it. That's a good way to put it. All right, let's see here. Your boy Yawain says, "It's good to see you again, Tuna. Stronger and stronger than when we last spoke. Plainly, you have devoted many hours to training." Yes, I have devoted one dungeon run, which is just as well, for I have a mind to set you to your next task. At the Bramble Patch, you came to the grasp of the true meaning of courage. I would have you put that courage to the proof before 3 masters of our art, and that D-bag who will probably definitely show up again. In the many years since they have began their training within these walls, these men have led very different lives. Yet they share the distinction of being regarded among the finest lancers of their time. And just as they once looked to their seniors for inspiration, so too shall you look to them. By availing yourself of their wisdom, you will take another step toward becoming a full-fledged lancer, eventually becoming a Dragoon. Your first instructor is a man named Mathiomi. Seek him out at Amerisai's Spire in the East Shroud. There, where he serves as a frontier sentry. You'll learn how to read eventually, Garrett. The long years at his post have honed Mathiomi's perception. No detail escapes the man's piercing gaze. Wordplay! I like it. Present yourself before him for inspection, Tuna, and do as he bids you. Alright. I just do things without asking questions. I have no opinions other than composure and resolve. Composure and resolve. Chat gets it. Chat gets it. Oh, we're getting more. We're getting more people in favor of cutting. Of cutting the back of it. So you prefer the... This was just the back of it. Just the back. So you prefer the more evened out. Prefer the more evened out. Okay. All right. Hey, it's all good. Fine dining and breathing. Exactly. You get it, Ferris. You know what's up. Forget everything you know, except fine dining and breathing. We forgot the name! I love that episode. You must be the young lance that I was told to expect. Greetings and well met. I am Mathiomi, commander of the brave men and women of this spire. Now, let's have a good look at you. He objectifies me with his eyes. I see. You possess strength and skill in abundance, and there is no doubt. But you still want for experience. Listen, dude, I have killed dragons, I have fought gigapopes. Let me tell you about the extremes I've done. Or savages? Savages? No, extremes. Savages after extreme. Oh, I don't doubt you've seen much and more. Hey, it's like he understood what I said. Mayhap you believe there is naught left out there to unnerve you. Yet, the world is wide, and only the gods can claim to know all. You may be assured that the legendary lancers of old faltered at times. No lancer nor any man can foresee all possibilities, but he can steel himself for the unexpected. I would have you do just that. Take this bottle of fresh spoken blood and sprinkle it at the foot of the great tree to the north. Doing so will lure out creatures of the night, which you are to vanquish. All right. I feel a fetch coming on. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. We're going to do the thing. We're going to use the stuff. You're going to look at my dog who's snoring now. It's very cute. Oh, I'm going to look at him. Let's get that damage buff rolling. Kill these blood bats. Yeah. We'll do this. We'll get behind them for positionals. Oh yeah. Feels good. Oh, they just keep coming. Give me an AoE, would you please? My kingdom for an AoE. Unknown character says, Tuna, I faced a robot alien that had fantastic hair. Yes. Yes, and at times a fantastic body. Actually, they both have a fantastic body. We're just bringing personal preference into this is all. I would not mind a body like Omega M. Welcome back, son, and well, I am not your son. I bore witness to your battle with mine own eyes. The blood bat bewilders its prey with its ceaseless flittering, which makes putting a spear in the beast an exercise of frustration. Frustration that may easily have given rise to panic. Yet, to your credit, you fought on resolutely and thus emerged the victor. Your Wayne has taught you well, young one. You have a way to go, but to be sure, but beneath those rough-hewn edges I see the makings of a great lancer. With my blessing, make your way to Boscaron's Druthers in the South Shroud. It is there that your next instructor, Boscaron himself, awaits. The man had a unique approach to art, though it's a fair while since he hung up his spear. His words are well worth hearing. Indeed, lancers visit him as much for his counsel as they do his mead. Good though it is. Need you say. By meeting Boscaron and availing yourself of his knowledge, your lance work will surely improve. I mean, listen, I feel like I'm pretty good at hitting 1 and 2. I'm a little offended that you don't think I'm very good at hitting 1 and 2. A little bit. Bro Scaron? Are you stabbing, son? I am, Will. We are stabbing, son. We're not stabbing a son, but yeah, you get the idea. Are you stabbing, son? You know, I was like, oh, my goal today was to get to Dragoon, and we're making really good time, and now I'm just like, it's taking about as much time as I thought it would. Oh, I know you, Boscaron. I've talked to you before. You're a bro. You are a bro. Well, if it isn't your Wayne's protege, and dude I've definitely talked to before, I thought it was about time you arrived. I'm Boscaron. I know you. And this here's my place. In case you're wondering why old Wayne sent you, I should mention I have not always been in the food and drink business. Before I opened the Druthers, I manned an outpost not far from here. Any road. Between keeping throats wet and bellies full, I ain't got a great deal of time to chat just now, so if you don't mind, I'll get on with educating you. Now take this nice bottle of full flower mead. Wait! Don't open it. This ain't that kind of lesson. No, I want you to make an offering of it at Mistale's Lance, which is a monument tucked away in a rocky cleft to the south of here. See the bottle safely there, complete with its contents, and when you come back, I'll tell you a story. Got all that? Good. All right. Nate, thanks for the super chat. Seems like you have an affection for MMO quests like this. That was a stretch, but I'll allow it. I'll allow it, Nate. Thank you. Thank you for that. That fetch stretch. So what are we doing here? Am I on landable ground? I am, but where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Is it? Oh, is it in like a thing? It's in like a thing. Oh, hey, more hunting log. More hunting log. And then something will attack me. Maybe. Maybe not. Nope. Might as well get my hunting log on. Back to bro scaring. Is Zelda just on the oh yeah, when we were talking about scaring, yeah. So you offered up the meat I told you, and without drinking a drop, very well. You shall have a tale of me as promised. Mistale is the man who founded the Lancers Guild, and the monument I sent you to was erected in his honor. It was 3 rocks standing. Okay. Mistale was courage made flesh. Cut him, and I dare say he'd have bled the stuff. It was him who first identified the 2 aspects of a Lancer's courage, as well as how to go about tempering them. And that weren't all he did. Seeing how the art had gone stale, what with our Lancers keeping to the confines of the Twelveswood, he sought to bring in new techniques and methods from faraway lands. But Gridania was a different place in this day. The outside world was a thing to be shunned back then, and non-forest-born were considered faithless savages. Aye, it was even worse than now. Of course, old Mistale wasn't afraid to call that way of thinking what it was. A lot of ignorance and cowardice. To cut a long story short, despite a forest full of good old Gridanian stubbornness, he finally convinced the nation to open its doors to foreign lancers. And by blending their techniques with his own, he gave the world the art which you now practice. To this day, the Lancers Guild accepts students regardless of their origin. That wouldn't have been possible if it hadn't been for Mistale. Us Lancers owe him much and more, and it's our charge to carry on his legacy. Never forget that. Hey, what's that? When's the trial? Ha! Much as I hate to disappoint, there isn't one. Your courage was never in doubt. My part in your training's done. 'Tis time you visited your 3rd and final instructor, a fellow named Vauclair. You'll find him whiling away his time at the Bob and Cork, like as not. Oh, that's the name of an inn in Falgord Float, in case you don't know. Up in the North Shroud it is. Some great names in this quest chain. Vauclair's an old friend of mine. Me and him used to go at it till neither a man could lift his spear tip off the ground. Oh my. Gotta be a better way to say that, Buscarin. I warn you, he was a right stubborn bugger back then. And the years ain't done much to improve his humors. So good luck with impressing him. Alrighty then. Head on over to Falgord Float. See if we can raise the tip of our spears off the ground. Alrighty. Oh, he meant it as he say it. What do we do? Where are you? Where are you at? Where's it? Is there? Oh, there are levels. There's levels in this bar. It's levels, Jerry. Oh, hey, friendo. You a player? Oh, look at you. Look at you settling in, being a part of the scenery. I take it you are the young lancer of whom Ewain spoke, and an adventurer besides by the look of you. I was an adventurer myself once. That was before I became a lance for hire. But enough idle talk. You've come to learn from me, and learn from me you shall. Be warned, though, that you will not find me as lenient an instructor as the others. Now pay attention. Thus far, you have learned to muster your courage in situations of fear, panic, and uncertainty. With me, you will learn to do so in the face of change. The enemy is a living thing, and living things are apt to change. Whatever the nature of that change, a lancer must be able to think and adapt. And to think and adapt during battle requires courage. To teach you the meaning of my words, I would have you challenge a fiery fiend known as the Red Balloon. However, the creature will only appear where there is a raging flame. You may rekindle such a flame by procuring 6 fingers from slain balloons and depositing them at a gutted campfire. This should suffice to entice the Red Balloon. As the battle wears on, the creature's fury shall burn with ever greater fervor, until it is ripe to burst in a conflagration of death. Let courage lend strength to your lance and extinguish this fiery foe. Valea, celebrating that wonderful purple GG icon. Thanks for hanging out for so long. My next membership milestone. How did that come so quickly? Loving that you're on the Dragoon path, Garrett. Ah, thanks. So seriously, this is the top of the job I want to do list. I think Dragoons look so freaking cool. Nope, wrong way. Wrong way, Garrett. Thanks for hanging for so long, Valea. Red Balloon fight me? Apparently I'm gonna. Goldfinger's 99 Red Balloons is probably my favorite cover of all time. Just FYI. Get a good one. Oh, I don't have that active. Woo, let's get out of that shit. This hurts. Why is this guy like stuck to these armadillo dudes? Alright, seriously. Who do I have to ingratiate to get an AoE around here? Almost forgot to slap a like on the stream. Yeah, please do. Please like the stream. And if you're watching and you're not already subscribed to the channel, we are approaching a milestone, and we would really appreciate it. You know, we being me and Kyle. If this is your first time tuning in, you're probably very concerned that I am talking to people who are not here. But typically, I've got a buddy here named Kyle. And we would very much appreciate it if you would subscribe to the channel and help us hit our next milestone. Welcome to the club. Oh, look at me, not rolling my cooldown. Or my buff. Detonator. Wrecked him. Damn near killed him. Next. Oh, there's a balloon right here. Ah, butts. They killed him. They killed the balloon. That is so much. Person seems interested in balloons. Let's make sure we tag. What is this, an MMO? I gotta kill 6 of these things? Look at this. Why is there's so much like chained? I'm not used to this. This is interesting. Reminds me of the Old Republic. Always had big pulls, but like usually they didn't hurt that bad, but it made you feel powerful, like, which at the time I remember thinking felt special among MMOs. Because in World of Warcraft, still at the time when the Old Republic launched, I was still doing a lot of single pulls. Oh, it's chained like this because I'm in a party. Oh, I didn't know that. That's a thing? I had no clue. Interesting. Hey, balloon, over here. Oh, that's cool. I had no clue that that was a mechanic. That is really interesting. Slay balloons for the fingers. I did it. Hey, while we're out here, do you mind if we murder these things? Thanks. Gotta hunt and log. Sorry, I'm gonna abuse my streamer privilege for a second if I don't die first. We're just gonna run around for a little bit. Maybe I should go into here and take a look at some of these healing potions that I got later. There we go. Thank you much. Thank you for letting me abuse my streamer privilege. Gutted campfire. Here we go. Handing it up. Hostile presence. Not quite 99 red balloons, but we'll take it. Jump him. Oh, that near. There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Down it goes. Don't be lazy. And port. That's right, up the stairs. Forgot about that. So you have vanquished the red balloon, no less than what I would expect from one of your Waynes. Your enemy altered its nature throughout the encounter, thereby causing the terms of battle to shift repeatedly. Yet ever did you press onward, your courage holding firm in the midst of constant change. So it was that you emerged triumphant. I am not known for being liberal with my praise, but you have done well. Yours is a genuine courage. Mind you, this does not give you license to forsake your training. You are still but a fledgling among us, after all. I have finished with you. You may report back to Uwain, and when you do, tell that young upstart that I demand he show his face here from time to time. That is all. All right. And we're heading back. We did it. We did it. Alrighty then. To the Lancers Guild. Lancers Guild. Still works, but 10 times slower or something? What are you talking about? Calusia? What's Calusia? Why does that sound familiar? Do I know what Calusia is? I'm greeted by these bunny cheeks every time I run in here, and they're very distracting. Alright. Let's go, you win. Oh, shit, I clicked. What happened here? Old Vaclair demands I show my face? Ha! I can only assume the buxom brunette at the float isn't lavishing him with the attention he craves. Very well, I shall see what I can do. Ooh, scandalous. As for you, Tuna, well done. I never doubted that you would meet with the approval of all three men, yet I am no less proud of you for having done so. You have traveled far along the Lancer's path, and soon you will no longer require my guidance. In fact, you need overcome but one further trial to complete your education here. Do so, and I will give you my blessing to leave the Lancers Guild and embark upon a new adventure with spear in hand. As ever, apply yourself to your lance work and return when you are ready for your final challenge. I look forward to our next meeting. Would you like some clothes? They're all crap. But here's a new spear. Stick with the pointy end. Signed truly. You're Wayne. Come back to me when you're 30. Nobody likes you when you're 33. Wait, what? Am I not high enough? What's going on with this? I'm not high enough. Level 26. Day late, a level short. All right. Anyone want to heal? Got room for a healer. Garrett likes those bun buns. How have I never thought of that joke? That's a good one. Oh, getting a whisper. Ah, Akari whispered first. All right. Let's just. I know you could just slam whatever the highest level dungeon is, but for the sake of not being bored, for the sake of not seeing the same thing over and over again on stream, I'm not above grinding the same thing over and over again, but it's a little low on stream. Of course, we get Copper Bell, which we've already seen today, but hey, you take what you can get. Do you hate Palace of the Dead? I'm not against it. It's just, I do feel like, to me, it gets a little older, a little faster than Dungeons. I like the cadence of a dungeon, even if I've done it before, of the bosses. Palace of the Dead had more bosses more often. I think I would enjoy it more. That's fair, Leith. That's fair. All right, after this, we'll queue up for whatever the highest level thing is. Unless this sends my ass straight to 30, which I do not think it's going to. We tried these. I don't think so. Doesn't sound familiar. Jim is an OG if he's making cadence jokes. I see you in there, Jim Mandriel, making your cadence jokes. Big money polls. Big money polls. And we're running. Still running. Still running. Get my butt. Oh, I can't run that far because the whole wall mechanic gets in the way. Doesn't work without the bull. Need the fire sand. Gotta get the fire sand. Make sure you get the fire sand. I assume someone was grabbing it, so I was gonna try and be efficient here. Ah, Jack, they beat me to it. The shaft is clear. I guess I could have stood where Jackie was standing and get a few more hits in. Seeing as I now remember what this damn fight does. Obtain a tiny key. You open a chest of stuff you want to hit pass on. We got a Zug in here. Who's zugging? Christian. Early Lancer, a whole 2 buttons and no AoE. Yep. Yep, it jank. It jank. That's okay. Sometimes jank can be charming. Remind you of what stuff used to be like. Which I enjoy. To a certain degree. I enjoy collecting the experience and being able to comment on it. Oh, we just got something though. Full thrust! Boy howdy, there's so many jokes you can make. There's so many jokes you can make with these freaking... all these thrust bits. So I guess, actually not going to get too high level of an ability. Combos off a vorpal thrust, so finally. So actually, if that's the case, then we're going to move the buff over one more so I can go 1, 2, 3 when I don't need my buff. I don't need my bowel buff. Buffs on bowels. I mean, on Dragoon, so I love and hate being back down to the start. This is bookwormily. I think lower level stuff would feel a lot better if they just gave us our movement abilities. That to me feels really bad whenever I go back to low level dungeons and I don't have like my gap closer. It's called lunge on the tanks. I was like, just let me have my fun ability. Make peace with not having access to the rest. Plunge. No. That was a good name. That droplet sound. It goes hard. Powder chamber. There it goes. Alright, living fossil time. I chose Ammonite. Actually, I think it was, what was it, Kabuto? Kabutops? What's the original one? It's Kabuto. Right? That's the one I want. My buff. I can see that. I can see that, drummer. What I'm suggesting with the movement abilities is just move them lower in the leveling experience so that new players do have them. I don't want access to something new players don't have. I want the fun abilities to come online a lot sooner, so that I want to jump around low level dungeons because the rest of it's a little on the slow side. At least let me have a movement ability. That's my suggestion. My suggestion is just dish out movement abilities ASAP. That's level 15, that biz. Yep, ran right through it. I'm trying my best. I'm trying to be the best Dragoon I can be. Everyone told me I should just die a lot. We did it. They said it couldn't be done, but we did it. Noise. Not 30 yet. Let's see. Alright, so what's the highest level thing available to me? Oh, Hawkeye Manor. Let's do it. Let's do it. And if, and again, as always, team, don't feel like you need, don't feel pressured. You're done. Feel free to dip. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. Getting, like, really hungry. Hey, we can use a new ability. This might get you really close to 30, if not. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's go. Dungeon full of vampire ladies. I have no complaints. This dungeon really impressed me early on. Like, getting up to it, like discovering it, like actually, you know, going up to the manor, the spooky lore of it all. This was an early moment of me, like, Final Fantasy starting to win me over. Let's pay more attention to that animation. I know they're not actually vampires. They look like vampire ladies to me. That's all that matters. So what is this? Okay, that's probably my least favorite animation so far. I think Coeurl thrust is cooler. It's a little floaty, as Kyle likes to say. It's a little. It's like, whoop, like that just takes a little too much time. Like a little upswing. I want it to be like a little snappy. Whoop. Okay, I can get used to it. I can get used to it. Pat's cute. Don't patronize me. Christian. Locked door. I'll use that tiny key. Lancer Link with his glam. Yeah. Apparently this chest piece is an upgrade. Do I have anything else this upgrade? I do. I'm an upgrade. Stab the attic back. Continue stabbing until dead. I'm assuming you want to use Life Surge before your final combo piece, right? Because you want crit on the biggest damaging ability. Does it matter, actually? It says potency of 100. Oh, wait, there's combo potency as well. Buff back up. Just getting that third ability in there makes us just a little more satisfying. The life surge on full thrust all the way up. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Passerino. What am I currently rocking? Yeah, why not? Where are we going? Oh, we turned around. Oh, that's right. Hawkeye Man is weird like that. I pulled the thing. I'm sorry. Can't hit anything. Can't hit anything. Horse slime maybe? There. I'm useful. Buff back again. Pull the thing, typical Dragoon behavior. Am I on point? Am I on brand? Am I learning Dragoon correctly? Are they the hunter of Final Fantasy XIV? Well, open this gate and piss off these skeletons. That's what I'm gonna do. Boy. Stab him in the bony butt. Doing Dragoon things. Servitor in the boss room. Oh, crap. Got my buff. Safety throw lands, and then we're going to fireball. All the bosses. One of the bosses, they're damn near dead. Could have cooled down. Ooh. And I think I got hit on that. That's something. That's something. Ethereal flow. And it's gone. Gotta kill Eyeball Man. Where you going, Sentry? Boss time. Let's do it. The screaming. It's intense. This will beguile me. Oh, hey, it will. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Hey, level 30. Nailed it. Oh, I didn't want it. Oh. Everyone left. All right, y'all. Thanks for the group. Thanks for the group. All right. Let's wrap this up. I guess I should have named today's stream Lancer. Something about Lancer. Ah, Tuna, ever a sight for sore eyes. By your return, I take it you are ready for the final trial. Very well. Let us. Guildmaster Yuane! Adad. You are wounded. What has happened? We were attacked, sir, by a dusk white lancer, as we trained in the forest. He was impossibly strong, a demon. He kept screaming something about teaching us true courage. The freaking courage. No, not him. Not Folquist. We were in the northwest corner of Central Shroud when it happened. I was able to get away, but the others... You must help the others. Be strong, man. I am sorry, Tuna. The trial must wait. Pray, make haste to the Central Shroud and help your comrades. And Tuna, should Folquist force your hand, do what must be done. 12, speed you on your way. Alrighty then. Out to Bent Branch. Let's do it. Oh. No worries, we trust you. What, to get the Dragoon? Okay. Ooh, look at this strip. Apparently, my toadskin jacket is what I use for this particular glam. Proof of might. I see that scarred lance. And I interact with it. Let's see. Oh yeah. Level 34. Think I got it in me. Help for the love of 12! Help me! Oh, jeez. This poor guy. Duty commenced. Oh, they just turn around and start smacking me, huh? What is that? I'm lighting with something I can't see shit. Oh, shit. Messed it up. Forgot about my third ability. Been hitting 2 buttons all day. How fast is he taking damage? Let's just go ahead and piss everything off. Just in case. Hardest fight in the game. Really? Was that it? Was that really it? Oh, you my life friend. Another breath and I would have become worm fodder. A dusk white lancer unleashed the fiends upon us, claiming it would temper our courage. You should have seen the look in his eye when I said it. Mad bastard. Hardest. Where is he now? I think he headed off towards the North Shroud. Maybe in the direction of Falgord Float. I can't say for sure. I was concentrating on the scale kit at the time. If it's a reckoning you seek, you are like to be disappointed. Those of us who managed to outrun the worms will already have alerted the whalers. I dare say the dusk white is being held at spear points as we speak, begging for his worthless life in a puddle of his own piss. Serves the bastard right and all. We'll see about that. Can't be that easy, right? Can't be that simple. To the float! He enthrusted you with the hardest tasks. If you're not clapping for unknown character right now, you're doing it wrong. I unthrust you with these duties. Down we go, down we go, down we go now. Ziz! What is Ziz? Is that like a duty thing? Focus. We're going straight into another duty. Okay, so we're not done with the duty yet. Another duty! What kept you? Help your comrades, you say? Fool, you waste your pity on false friends. It is only a matter of time before they betray you. I, just like those wretches who saw me imprisoned and exiled. I was once an upright citizen of Gridania, and a man of the Lancers Guild, yet life was not easy. For want of the coin to obtain the barest necessities, I conspired with my closest comrades to steal from the guild's coffers. The theft soon came to light, and though there were no suspects, it was clear that the deed had been perpetrated by someone within the ranks. An air of suspicion hung heavy over the guild from that day forth, until at last, unable to bear the guilt, I convinced my accomplices to join me in confessing. Only for them to bite their craven tongues after I had stepped forward and admitted my part in the crime. And so it was that I alone took the blame. Of course it was the Duskwhite, everyone said. Was there ever any doubt? It all made perfect sense. Despite my heartfelt pleas, my so-called friends denied any involvement. Instead, they called me vulgar names that I do not care to repeat. Can you imagine the shock and anguish I felt in their betrayal? Would that I had the strength to force the truth out of those traitors. Would that I had the courage to escape my dungeon cell, even if it meant taking some hapless god's life. Driven by vengeance and no small amount of self-loathing, I resolved to forge my courage anew. I strode into the lairs of ravenous fiends while drenched in blood. I put the helpless offspring to the spear that I might face the unbridled fury of their kin. Look at my crotch. Alrighty. For my efforts, I have acquired the ultimate courage, a courage forged amidst danger and tempered by rage. I fear nothing. I am the greatest lancer that has ever lived. We'll see about that. I mean, sad backstory, but you're still a bit. Sorry people were racist to you. But I wasn't. Why you gotta be mean to me? I remember hearing about that in the early days, that like Duskwhites are looked down on. It doesn't come up much in stories I've played. It's not cool, man. Bro, we could have kissed. Oh, I might get the better of you. Don't worry. Don't you worry, bud. Not butts. How much do these guys dying like instantly? Oh, is that the pole dance that he's doing? Is that what everyone references as the pole dance? Probably get my buff back up. Bad for ability class. Bad for ability. Show him the true meaning of thrust. Chat's getting steamy. possible? Shocked face. My courage is absolute. Just flailing. You don't button spam, dude. No, come no closer. Aw. I was kind of hoping for a redemptive arc for him. No, this is supposed to be dramatic, but early Realmer born faces and all. When is chat not steamy? That's a good point. It's a good point. All right, back to the Lancers Guild. He's off becoming a Dragoon. We needed Hildebrand for the face expression improvement. In through the door, past the bunny buns, and Yawain says, so Folquest is no more. His was a tragic tale, and one that might have been so different, had fate not dealt him such a cruel hand. He could well have commanded a place of honor within these halls, but it avails us not to dwell upon what might have been. It is enough that you are still with us, Tuna. Lest you wonder about your final trial, there will be none. I have seen all I need to see. You have proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that yours is a genuine courage. In recognition of this, I shall pass to you the secrets of Lance Charge, one of the most potent abilities in our arsenal. You are a Lancer in your own right now. There is not more I can teach you. From here onwards, it is up to you to seek out challenges as will make you grow. Like attracts alike, and the strong are drawn to strength, just as I once knew for a certainty that I was destined to face the Lord of the Bramble Patch, so too will you, or be found by an adversary of equal worth. None can say what fate will bring, but armed with your courage, there is naught you need to fear. Keep close your heart the lessons you have learned here, and go forth to blaze a new trail with spear in hand. Also, here's some stuff. I recommend the gloves. They're an upgrade. Lance Charge. Increases damage dealt by 10%, duration 20 seconds. And a new Pokebit. Nice. Huzzah! We have completed Lancer! Oh yeah, I hate that choker. It's driving me nuts. I need to take the Emperor's new jewelry out of my glamour chest and keep them with me for spot glams. Alrighty, well, we're already a little over time. I was going to do 4 hours today. I know it said Dragoon stream, but hey, I think starting the next stream at Dragoon on Wednesday will be a good place to start. Be a good place to start. Well, thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate it. Sideswiper, thanks for the super chat. In case you're wondering, he did die. His corpse can be found in the Palace of the Dead, fought as a random mob reanimated by the Master of the Palace. Oh, cool. Good to know. I'll keep an eye out for that the next time I do it. But yeah, chat. Planning to stream Wednesday. May even fire it up a little earlier. I need to see how tomorrow unfolds. If I need to do any extra work that I'm not planning, it depends on clients. Should be good. As of right now, my schedule is clear, but if any of my clients come in and need stuff done before Thanksgiving, I may just start at the same time I started today. But keep an eye out. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, subscribe. And I'll get one more stream in before Thanksgiving. So thanks for hanging. Please go watch my new video. I know it's not Final Fantasy XIV, but I think you'll enjoy it. I put a lot of effort into it. Please give it a look. And let me know what you thought. That's going to do it for this one. See you Wednesday. GG.